Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Morning, good morning, good morning, morning. Happy weekend. How is everybody? Well, it is the weekend, isn't it? I'm very confused. When I got up this morning, I was convinced it was Monday. Absolutely convinced it was Monday. I was thinking, oh, well, this week I've got to do this. And I was suddenly like, hang on, you haven't had the weekend yet. Because I was worried about the bins, because the bins are all full, aren't they? Okay, so Ben woke up at 2 o'clock in the morning because he was prepping a book hour. How did that go? I was supposed to do that book hour this week. Was it good? Oh, with James. Right, now, not Kerry, but Jess has just arrived. So Kerry shouldn't be far behind. Yeah, he said he was coming in. He gave me the date, and that wasn't me. It's not coming on my day. Anyway, should we do the early bird? Oh, that music. It's like Kitty's TV, isn't it? There we go. Here's the early bird. There should be $3.99. Half price. Oh, sorry, Bruce. Where do you want it? Where do you want it? There you go. $1.99. They are rose gold headed pins. They're not rose gold. They're plastic. But just so you know, they're coloured rose gold. Oh, hang on. Oh, he says. How did that? Oh, no, there's a. Oh, that can't be it. That can't be what's held out. It's all right. I can do it, Michael. Thank you. You sit down. Michael's got a very long day today, so I don't want to tire him out before he has to do Hobby Maker. There you go. $1.99, £1.99. Right, make sure you go through. You get 150 of them in there. Now, they're quite sturdy pins. They're quite thick pins. I wouldn't use them for your finest dressmaking. Pam Mini Harney says good morning. Oh, Michael, sorry, I know I was going to hassle you, but I've still got Hunky Dory on my screen. And my name's something. Oh, no, there's no name on it. Who was on the late shift yesterday? Normally, was it Sherilyn? I know Sherilyn's name there. Sue thought it was Saturday today. June says good morning. Sue says good morning. Pam Mini Harney says good morning, lovely. Crazy Lorraine's. Crazy Lorraine says good morning. Margaret says morning, all Friday people. Claire says morning, John. No, that's one of my favourite shirts. Thank you. It just drives me mad. This if I read my messages, right, and I try and flick up like that, takes me completely off today's page and takes me to last week. So then I lose all my messages. The other day this morning, Joel, the water butts are filling up nicely. Yeah, was it heavy rain? It wasn't. I don't know if it was that heavy. Oh, look, morning, John. You're wearing my favourite shirt today. Thank you, Josephine, my lovely. Now, I was about to say, buy this, and that's your P&PPA for the day. Elephant in the room. Yes, it's gone up £1. Yes, it's still brilliant compared to a lot of other places. Some places you pay per item, don't you? Go to the Long River. It's more than that at the Long River. Not going to go on about it. Just saying, we've had it at that price for years and years and years. Had to go up by £1. End of. $1.99. $1.99. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through. How many have I got in baskets? Right, I've got 161 left. Come on. Come on. Hurry up. Now, remember, once you've done this, you paid your P&P for the whole day. So if you come in and buy some Liberty, 15% off. Some of it, not everything, some of it. Or you buy a Sallieann Harrison pattern. This is Elizabeth in the second hour. Oh, okay. Right, we have to be a bit careful with that. Only because it's not everything, is it? Yeah. $1.99. Right, I'm not staying there anymore. Come on, let's go. Jean says, morning, John, from a sunny Durham. Trudel says, morning, John and team. Crazy Rain says, Fat Quarter. Festival of Quilt tickets. She's missed off the O. Festival of Quilt tickets sorted. Can't wait to see you. Anne says, morning, John. Mari says, you who've wet and horrible Islington. It's drizzly here, but the garden needs it. And my tap's still broken outside, so I haven't got a hose pipe. Right, menu. Right, 15% off Liberty Notions and Tools. It's not off the fabric, but it is off all of the notions. That's coming up now. We will be, are we crashing, or have they already taken the price off? We're going to be crashing with all of the notions. Then Sallieann Harrison's in at 9 o'clock. She's doing the handbag quilt. Well, I wouldn't call it a quilt. I'd call it a mini wall hanging myself. Mini wall hanging there. You get all the fabric you need for the front and the back and the binding in that one. That's 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got sewing room tools. 11 o'clock, the Elizabeth Quilt. That's the one that was hanging on the wall behind me. You can make it big or you can make it little. And then what's the last hour? Oh, now it's extra wide and fabrics and wadding. Laurie says, morning, John T, my favourite shirt. Oh, crikey, everyone likes this one, don't they? This was only a £29 shirt as well. Anyway. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live. And then, hang on. What does this one say? I posted a small present to a friend this week and it cost me £5.09. Your postage is good value if you buy multiple items. Thank you. Good morning, says Donna. Good morning. Then that's Facebook Live. Then the third way, go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on there. Top right-hand corner, watch live. And then you'll see the screen on the left-hand side, white box on the right-hand side, write your message, come on bottom later. Then you've got, there'll be 2 columns, left-hand column will be everything you've seen so far. So it's all of these notions that have got the 15% off. Not the fabrics, only the Liberty Notions. Oh, is it called Heirloom too? Okay then, all of them. Oh, I don't know why that toy stuffing's in there. Anyway, Heirloom 2 must have been the fabric, because remember we do Heirlooms on number 5, aren't we now? Anyway, so it's just the Heirloom 2 things that have got the 15% off. Lovely. I say just, it's all of them. Fantastic. And I'm thinking Christmas presents now. Right? So that's the first hour. Then the second hour is Sallieann Harrison's quilts. There, this is the start of it. Look, these are the tools. There you go. Right, so there it is, the Liberty Navy Blue handbag. That's the one she's going to be demoing. Then we've got a book back. We've got a book back, signed book. Don't buy that satin ribbon. It's not right for the kit. We've got the dress pattern back in stock. Then we've got the greys one there in the handbag. And there should be a pastel one or a multicoloured one somewhere. There it is. There. Oh, no. That's the instructions. There it is. Handbag mini quilt in the multicoloured there. Woo! Right, carry it on. Then we've got sewing room tools, loads of them. Oh, I see. So no, he's not coming in to do them. What's the 680 doing in there? Okay. Uh-oh. All the tools. Oh, there. Now, there's Delphine's threads. They're not on the trolley, though. Oh, unless they're on that... No, because that's the trolley we looked at, wasn't it? It's okay. It's okay, says Michael. He's got some. Then there's Sallieann's second hour. That's the Elizabeth Quilt. I wonder if it's named after the Elizabeth line. And we're going to be showing you how to use that ruler, the Scallop template ruler by Krista Moser. Now, these extra-wide backing fabrics here, gorgeous extra-wide backing fabrics. And waddings. Lovely. Anyway, that's it. Right, let's start. So you see this here? You see all of these here? Let's do it from upstairs. Look, all of these here, all of these have got 15% off. All of these will be crashed with 15% off. Right, let's start with the Victorian sewing boxes then. Right, which one first? Red first. Right, these are gorgeous, these. Right, you go, £26.95. How much is coming off then? £22.91. Look. I'm thinking, what a fabulous Christmas present for £22.91. £22.91. Who's that from? £22.91. I will accept that. They need to come over quickly because you'll be going at 12. That's all. They mustn't come on the 11 o'clock call over. £22.91. People got them in baskets. Check out. Morning. Alex is moving today. Alex and Charlie are moving house today. Not our Charlie. Are moving house today to Kings Norton, to a big posh house in Kings Norton. Yeah. Anyway, £22.91 in the pouring rain. Where? Not Kings Norton, Chipping Norton. Did I say Kings Norton? Oh, sorry, I might say King Norton. Chipping Norton. £22.91, 15% off Christmas presents, I'm thinking. So within the box, you get your pin cushion, you get your threads, you get your needles, you get your buttons, you get your needle thread, your tape measure, thimbles, scissors, quick unpick. The works. Message. Good morning, John, from sunny Blackpool, from Ivana. Is that Ivana Trump? Think she's in Blackpool at the moment. Don't know. £22.91. Check out. Which one next? This one? Beautiful. They're cosmos flowers, those. I'm having some plants in my garden this week. Yep, ready? Here we go. 15% off. £22.91. Good morning. Lovely sunny day here. Bonuses, I'm on holiday from work, says Sharon. See, somebody's got sun today. 15% off. Christmas present. Well, it wasn't today, was it? Yesterday, the whole of yesterday was a beautiful day. Oh, it was a gorgeous day yesterday. So, because I drove to Long Compton in the morning, and then I came back, went to Tesco's. When I had my personal training session in the afternoon, it was blustery, but it was beautiful and warm. Cats were all out in the sunshine. £22.91. Come on, well done. Checking out. Morning from a very wet and windy Eastbourne, says June. Oh dear. Price goes back up at midnight, remember. Thinking of Christmas presents, 15% off. Where's the bug then? The bug never happened then. Good morning from a very wet Bognor Regis, says Susan. Susan, are you in Bognor Regis or in Elmer Sands? It's quite nice in Elmer Sands, isn't it? I started a novel once about life in Elmer Sands. Anyway, moving on. Well done. I can come back to these if you want me to. Then we've got the other one. So this must be the one that's exclusive to Saint Street then. Don't look at those graphics yet, because they're the wrong graphics for this. Oh, it was the last one that was exclusive, sorry. It was that last one that was exclusive. Didn't read my graphics. £22.91, 15% off. Gorgeous, £22.91. Jackie, morning John, overcast here. Saw the new Mr. Parsons yesterday. Jackie, I saw that you were at Chester Zoo. On your update, or whatever you call it, your status on Facebook. £22.91. But didn't we say that email strand? Yeah. So Hayley didn't make us a bug. Morning, John, from sunny Glasgow, says Sandra. Sandra, why have you got that as your picture? It's either Switzerland or a red, ambulance. Can't make out. Yeah. Keep going through, keep going through. 15% off. Oh, actually, every time I say it, we're supposed to show the slide, aren't we? That's helpful. Morning, John. I've got this box. It looks very gorgeous. And it's, hang on. And it looks so gorgeous. It is too. Have you not used it yet? $22.91. 15% off. Good morning from a beautiful sunny Wakefield. And Meg. Oh, Meg. Wakefield's always lovely. There you go, 15% off. Only these notions, only the notions. Beautiful. Right, they're the 3 Victorian boxes, right? Where are we going next then? Lemon. Now, I've only got these in 2 colourways, the lemon. Here you go, these are 2 colourways. Oh. Oh, no, they're not the same. Very similar, but not the same. Which one are you going to do first? 23 or 72? 72 first. 15% off, remember? $11.95 is not your price. Gorgeous. Now, who was it? I tuned in at one point yesterday, and Vix was saying, oh, I love your Liberty pin cushion. Can't remember who that was to now. I didn't see Susie Duncan yesterday. Oh, maybe it was the day before. Maybe it was Hayley. Anyway, £10.16. Christmas present. I'm thinking Secret Santa. I'm thinking stocking filler. I'm thinking something for your sewing teacher. Didn't see that. Oh, no, I didn't see any of this. Must have been in my dream. Granddaughter was off school due to election. She loves the zoo. Lots of changes there. Oh, Jackie. Yeah, another friend of mine had the day off because his kids were, they were using the school as a polling booth, polling hall. Wow, why would, when they've got so many village halls, why shut a school for a day? Anyway, I was there bright and early, walked in and thought there'd be a queue. £10.06, they just laughed at me. £10.16, this is with your 15% off. Oh, Bruce went out for breakfast yesterday. Had a lovely time. Lovely. Then I've got the other one. You know where it's going, price-wise, 15% off. £10.16. This is the exclusive one. You can't buy this in Liberty. You cannot buy this anywhere else. Trace says, morning all, John and team, have a great day. We will, thank you. It was Fiona Hesford's hedgehog. Thank you, Margaret. Was it Liberty? £10.16. 15% off, remember, 15% off. Check out, check out, check out. Right. Flowers next. Only got this in 2 different colourways. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Le Pin Cushion. This is pretty, isn't it? Got Emily Bell around the outside there. And then the Cosmos or Betsy on the inside there. Oh, sorry. Should be £12.49, but 15% off. Oh, why is this one going to 10.62? That's funny, because the last one was 10.61, wasn't it? Well, 10% £1.25 plus 7 plus 16. Yeah. £10.62. £10, 15% off. Thank you, Bruce. That's cute, that one, isn't it? £10.62. Get it, get it, get it while you can. Morning, John and team. Just got home from a 12-hour shift, so going to relax and watch. Oh, Linda, your nurse, what have you been doing? I've done something to the top of my... £10.62. Very popular, this one. Check out, check out, check out. Liberty Heirloom. Are you having issues? Check it out, because there's so many of those in baskets. And so far, no one's checked out. Is there? Oh, there you go. There it goes. Maybe my screen's been a bit slow today. Keep going through. Oh, another one's gone. Well done. This is very popular. Oh, another one's gone. Very popular, this one. Very popular. Now, there are 8 of these in baskets. Check out at £10.62 with your 15% off. Oh, another one bites the dust, and another one gone, another one gone. 2 that, did somebody just multi-buy? Did somebody just multi-buy? Right, oh, Linda. God love people like you. Keep going through. How many are in baskets? Right, I've got 10 left. I've got 10 left when you've all chocked out. When you've all chocked out, there's 9 left when you've all chocked out. Jean said, that's a lovely one. I'm presuming you're talking about this, Jean. Right, keep going through. 8 left. 8 left when you've all checked out. Another one's gone. Well done. So now, have I got Hannah producing me tomorrow? Because on the master schedule, when I looked last night, there was nobody in it. It is Hannah tomorrow, isn't it? And then Sunday. And then she must have time off for her birthday, is she, after that? Oh, it's her birthday on Tuesday, so it's opposite. Have they? Oh, hang on, what day is that then? Oh, mine on Wednesday. How many in baskets now? Oh, right, when you've all checked out, these have all gone. These have all gone when you've all checked out. I'm going to stay with you for a little while because I want all these to go. Different coloured pins in each petal, says Jean. Oh, that's nice. Christine says, morning, gorgeous. Right, oh, no, come on. Yeah, but there's too many people in baskets. Too many people in baskets now. Perhaps you haven't woken up yet on this Friday, wet Friday morning. Way too many in baskets now. There's 9 left not checked out. 8 left not checked out. We're going to have a sellout. We are going to have a sellout with your 15% off. Whoa, this is brilliant. Keep going. Oh, right, okay. Someone's just cancelled. £10.62 with your 15% off. There we go. It's gone again now. It's gone again. There we go. Quickly now. 7 left. 6 left. 5 left. Twice as many people are going to miss out now. Twice as many people are going to miss out on this one. Right. Oh. Are you doing it just to tease me? Someone else just cancelled. Yeah, naughty. I bet it's Christine. 6 left. I'm going to move on. Hang on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, there you go. Right, they're going to go. They're going to sell out. Here's the other flower now. You know where it goes, £10.62. Because you're getting 15% off, remember, 15% off. I've got a few more of these now. These might not sell out today. It's exclusive as well. Exclusive, you cannot buy this anywhere else. Exclusive to us. No, now on the Manager Special Day, these didn't get crashed. These are less. This is less. You're paying less today than you did on a Manager Special Day. Was it Ian? I thought I had these. Are they repeated? Well, here we go. You start to check it out. Well done. Who was I on? Who did I do Manager Specials with then? I can't remember, such a long time ago now. Must have done. I was only in the last day, yeah. Maybe we took the best of the week or something like that. I don't know, but we definitely had these, but we didn't reduce them. You did not get them this cheaply. Affordable. 10% off. 15% off. 15% off, sorry. 15% off. Make sure you go through. Well done. I'm just going to go back now and see if we sold out of this one. Let's just double check. Two left. Two left now with 10 in baskets. Who's going to take the last two? Who's going to take the last two of these? I don't know what I've done to the side of my nose, but you know where your glasses, just where the little thing is, it's just rubbing on the... One left. One left. Let's have a sellout. Come on, let's do a sellout. Gone. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Well done. Oh, it's Friday. It's that Friday feeling. Let's do apples now. These are always really popular, the apples. So now I've got red and I've got patchwork. Patchwork first. So look, you've got all the gorgeous fabrics on here. Right, this is $11.95. Take your 15% off. Oh, that's brilliant prices, these. You wouldn't get that for $10.16 in Liberties, would you? No, you wouldn't. $10.16. £10.16 with your 15% off. I love it. Look, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Have a look at it on the website. 23 of these left now, but they're going to go. They are going to go with your 15% off. Gorgeous. Make sure you check out. Beautiful. You wouldn't get that in Liberty for £10.16. You would not get that in Liberty for £10.16. And then you'd have to get your train fare to London, your tube fare to Regent Street. No, well, no, you wouldn't go to Regent Street. You go to Oxford Circus. Oxford cut through Argyle Street. Walk past Hello Dolly. Get your tickets for Hello Dolly, which opens this week. And then a coffee, and that'll be a tenner coffee. You have to have a cake as well. And then you think, well, I'm in London now. I've got to buy something else. Keep going through for this. Well done if you got it already. Which advert? I don't even know what the advert is. Right, low. Oh, now people multi-buying. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, there are 9 left. 9 left. Oh, you're not waiting? Yeah, wait a little bit, just a little bit longer. I like to see the numbers go down. Well done. But I'll come back to that one. Now I've got the red apple. What, who is it? Didn't the Wicked Queen eat a red apple? I can't remember. No, Wicked Queen gave Snow White. Right, be careful on the multicoloured one because they're going to go. The multicoloured, I'll double check when we've done the red one. I've got a few more of the red one. Remember, this is exclusive, so you can't even buy it. The pin cushion fell down the side, that trolley, Michael. You can't even get this one in Liberty, not even for £11.95, for £10.16. You cannot get it. You cannot get it. You see, this is Ben's favourite, but don't let that put you off. Beautiful. %15 off, remember. What are you eating?
Breakfast.
And what is it?
Granola, fruit.
No, I saw a box of chocolates on your desk.
Oh, that's for the freelance. No, that's for the
That's for what?
That's for the work experience.
You've never bought me chocolate?
I I have. I bought you biscuits, John.
Oh, yeah, I love those.
Homemade.
Oh, no, they're lovely, but that's a box of chocolates. You had to go out and get that.
Yeah, but on the way to work.
What?
On the way to work, yeah.
Well, the shop's open on the way. Do you have time to do it on the way to work?
Yes, John, because I was in later. And you
No, I wasn't going to say that. Now, apparently, I got a text from Hannah, was it yesterday or the day before? Very excited, because Greg's now have oat milk. Well, the one near her has oat milk. Well, because we've always said it's really odd, because they do vegan sausage rolls and everything, but didn't do alternative milks. Well, apparently, they now do oat milk. Do they do oat milk in the Greg's near you? Because we've got a Greg's literally, where's the front door to this building? Over there. Well, it's a car ride away, isn't it? £10.16 exclusive. You cannot get this anywhere else. And we've taken 15% off. Right, moving on. Can we go to this apple? Back to that apple. Then Michael could put it away if it's sold out, you see. Oh, 6 left. 6 left. How many in baskets? 6 in baskets. Oh, yeah. Jean, what Jean does is she's got one of each of the fruits and she puts them in a bowl. And they look lovely. She's put pins in them. She puts them in the bowl. In a wooden bowl. Okay, moving on. Check out on that one because there's only enough to go round. There's only enough of those to go round. Oh, it's only 4 there. Right, check out, because there's only 4 left now. 4 left of those. Tape measures. Got these are 2 choices of tape measure. Right, so that one there, it'll be the exclusive one. Not £12.49. Now I've got a good stock of these. Beautiful. Where's it go to? 15% off. Yes, Jean's got hers in a wooden bowl as well. £10.62. £10.62, 15% off. They didn't go this affordable on Manager Special Week. And exclusive, you cannot get this one anywhere else. Beautiful. Keep going through. Nice little Christmas present. Check out. Several in baskets. Well done. They're going. The number's dropping down now. £10.62, 15% off. Oh, now, you've got to remember, I forgot to say this, right? Because they're crashing, they'll go back up at midnight. Sorry, didn't even cross my mind. Anyway, keep going through. You're very quiet on the message front this morning. Oh, here's one. Good morning, John. May I just say how wonderful your shirt is and how you brighten up my day? Susan, thank you. You don't know how much that brightens up my day. Thank you so much. Oh, you love this shirt. You're loving this shirt. Oh, here we go. Morning, John. Looking for some nice fabric for our new motorhome that we picked up yesterday. Looking forward to making them. For cushions or curtains, Susan. I've got some lovely extra wides coming up, both Liberty in this hour and in other non-Liberty in 12 o'clock. Sarah Davis made the cushions for her motorhome, you know. She made them herself, but what she did, she folded the fabric that way. So on the outside, the fabric's the right way up. On the inside, the fabric's upside down. I'm not supposed to tell you that. £10.62, £10.62, 15% off, remember? Oh, yes, sorry, I keep... it's because I'm right on the post here, that's the problem. I won't. £10.62. Oh dear, excuse me. What makes you think that? Well done. Like what? Give me an example. Oh, so I haven't got it. Oh, is he? That's not always guaranteed. Yeah. Oh, because one of those has moved from Sunday, isn't it? Yeah, but it's a different person sewing it now, isn't it? I do. Anyway, moving on. Right, now I've got, which one's next? The scissor keeper, with scissors, I may add, red first. Right, £12.49. And this exclusive, you cannot buy this anywhere else. Oh no, the website and the app keep freezing, says Beverly. No, I don't think it's that. I think she's poorly. £10.62. Go through. This is exclusive, remember, absolutely exclusive, 15% off today. Oh, well done. You're checking out on these. Well done. Scissors and the scissor keeper in Liberté. No, there won't be Liberty scissors. They're not Liberty scissors, no. No, they're China. That fabulous shop called China. £10.62. Keep going through. Well done. Ready up. Right, let's move on to the other one. Which is I like this. See, I love that print. There you go, scissors and the scissor keeper. Not £12.49, 15% off. Oh, now I've not got as many of these. If you want this, be careful because I've not got as many of these. Double figures. Oh, you all right, Michael?
Yes, thank you.
He's got a cough. Well done. Keep going through. Lovely. Now remember, these will stay at this price till midnight tonight on Friday the 5th, don't we? Oh, it's somebody's birthday. 5th of July, somebody's birthday. Right, okay, last thing now in the Liberty, 15% off. I've got more Liberty, but not with 15% off. $22.95, scissors, pins, felt, tape measure, zip, lining, popper. $22.95, except it's not, is it? Takes it under £20, under £20, 15% off. Penultimate piece of the 15% off. Beautiful. Keep going through. Check out. Good morning, John. You brighten up my day. I know the Greg's not far from the studio. Who's this? Right now, it says Simon. I don't know who Simon is. I'm not going to read out the surname, Hanson. But I think the picture, I can't. The thing is, I can't make the picture bigger. I can't see. There's glasses. The person's wearing glasses. Keep going through for this. Okay, no, I don't think the hair's curly. Yeah. Keep going through. There's a beauty salon behind that, Greg's now. Did you know you can have fat freezing and red light treatment and everything around the back of there? Well, that's what I'm having on my feet, the red light treatment. Anyway, last one now. Last one of the 15%. Kate, morning, John. Can I please ask what's happened to your tabletop this morning? Looks like paint has been spilt on it. Where? The floor's got paint all over it, the painters. Orange paint all over the floor. Oh, here. Do you mean here? Actually, Michael, have you got that? I got a spray and a blue paper thing.
You want to do live on air?
I'll do it now. Yeah, I'll get rid of it now, see if it come off. Right, here we go. Exclusive. Oh, hang on. Oh, there you go. £19.51. Oh, it's Kate in Guernsey. It's even chilly in Guernsey today. Kate knows my dentist, my old dentist. Now, lots of people in baskets for this one. Lots of people in baskets. Hang on, let me move the Liberty out of the way. I don't expect you to do my cleaning, Michael. Here, it's here.
Oh.
No, you wouldn't give it out. Give it back to me. Oh, you put a bit of elbow grease into it, love. Oh.
Sounds wrong, doesn't it?
No, I think he was being smutty.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
You couldn't come and fix my outdoor tap, could you? Did you do
Yeah, I can actually,
odd jobs?
I did mine last night, yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
I've got to take the whole thing off.
I change
Where did you buy the new one from?
Screwfix.
Oh, Screwfix.
You can get them from B&Q as well, obviously.
Oh, okay, I'll pop in there later.
That'll do.
Thank you. Oh, what about that bit there? It's a bit wet still. He's going around the front of the desk.
My mum's not watching.
Hope your mum's not watching.
Yeah.
What about your wife?
Look, Mum, look where I'm going.
Look where I've got to,
That's
Mum.
fine.
Cleaning tables at John's desk.
Got your glasses done.
No, I've done my glasses, you cheeky man. 1951, right, these are going. How many have I got in baskets? Check out. Oh, and there's red bits as well. Have they all gone now? Have they gone now? Let's have a look at the table from upstairs. Oh, no, I can still see. Where are they? No, they're knots in the wood there. They're not paint there. Right, okay. Right, that ends the 15% off. They'll still stay with 15%. They're going, those last ones. They'll stay with 15% off till midnight, but if you want them, you need to check out. Right, fat quarter packs. Right, that's a fat quarter, that's a fat quarter, that's a fat quarter. They're fat quarters. I think those are, yeah, they're fat quarters. And they're, now, are they fat eighths? They're fat eighths. I haven't got labels on them, so I don't know. Oh, is that this one here? Yeah, that's sold out, right? Okay, which one do you want to do first then? Oh, do the yellow one first then, okay. Emily Bell, yellow, grey or silver and orange. £12.73, £12.73, 3 fat quarters there. Crikey, you know the captivated, whatever they're called at the bottom, like captions? I've just said, oh, and Bruce went out for breakfast yesterday. That's what's just come up. That was ages ago, wasn't it? So I need to just log out and log back in again. More in baskets than we've got stock of here. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Check out, check out, check out. Okay, now just because I'm taking them away doesn't mean they've been checked out, 'cause there's still 8 available. Right, next. 4, so I've got pale blue, white on white, aqua. So there's 2 Emily Bells, And I don't know what that one's called there. Oh, and it's not cut with a selvage, that one, so I can't tell you. Check out, check out, check out. These are fat quarters. Twice as many people want these as we've got stock of. They're lovely though, aren't they? They're quilting cotton, obviously, quilting cotton. They're not Tarnalon. One left. One left. Fat quarters, beautiful to have them in your stash, isn't it? Okay, one of those left. One of those left. Yep. That's sold out. That last one sold out, by the way, sold out. Oh, look at that lovely pink Emily. This one's not Emily Bell. That one's Emily Bell. This one's like vine leaves, white on white. £8.49. Oh, they're going already. £8.49. Too many people in baskets. Too many people got these in their baskets. I'm loving your fat quarters tonight. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. They're going to sell out. Fat quarter, fat quarter. Funny though, that fat quarter folded's bigger, isn't it? White on white fat. Oh, look, you can see the pattern there, can't you? Lovely. Now that's funny, isn't it? One's a little bit bigger than the other. Two left. Morning, John. A lovely John and all, says Hilary. Morning, Hilary, my love. Two left. Two left. Check out, check out, check out. There's way too many people in baskets. Well done. This one. This green one. Oh, now. Oh, it says reds as well. Is it the right one? 46. Yeah. Who's that? Who's that tall person that just came in? What's he want? Okay. Oh, look, is it called red? Do you think because those two are reds in the middle there? Oh, that one. There you go. Right, there's only two of these left, £23.97. That's your price. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 fat quarters in there. Make sure you check out, though. Make sure you check out. There's only 2 left. Okay, I've still got some more. No, it's up to you. It's up to you. It's up to you. Up to you. Oh, okay. And let's just quickly run them through. So they go. So, right, okay, so I've got this one here. Oh, this is nice. Now, there's only one of these left. There's only one left. We won't be replenishing these. These are fat quarters, by the way. These are fat quarters. Once they've gone, they've gone. We haven't got this range anymore. Look how beautiful are these. One left. Oh, love. Love. There's only one left. There it is. Hi, John. I've been very poorly because my blood pressure is very high with stress. Oh, Alan, you take care, my love. Right, there we go. Rightio, it's gone, sold out. Right, there's one more here. These another range here. Oh, look. Now, these fat quarters are fat 8s. Different colourways. You've got your little fat birds on that one. Mushrooms. Squirrels. Big, beautiful flowers. Now, some of them are the same, look. So it must be from the same range. Oh, there's your little birds with your berries. Right, there's only one left. You've been very busy on pre-order. One left. Gorgeous. Check out. There's just one there. Too many of you on the line. I'm going to fold it up. Well done. Don't blame me. Don't come running to me if it said sold out when you try and check out. There's still one available. There's still one there. No, just one there. Just one there. Right, I'll do this little bundle quickly and then I'll go on to my extra wides. Come on, check out on that. Loads in baskets. There's only one left. And don't get one-itis like, oh, I never get it. It's never me. Anyway, half metre. One's Liberty, one's not. £9.99. Oh! Blimey, he's been very busy on pre-order this morning. It's going to go twice as many in stock than we've got stock of. It's going to go one left. One left, lovely, aren't they? Like big vases with blue flowers in. Is it Roman? It's funny, when I went to Bretton Hall, outside we lived in like little 15-bedroomed hostels around the place. And there was one, about 4 of them around the courtyard. And there were these big urns that we used to climb on all the time. And it was only when they shut the thing down, they're going to open it to a hotel. Apparently they're priceless Roman. They're like, and there's pictures of me swinging on them and jumping on them, and there are flowers in them. We use them as ashtrays and everything. And they're like proper Roman ruins. Anyway, moving on. Right. Oh, no. We had all Barbara Hepworth. I lived in one called Grasshopper in my second year there. And outside was a Barbara Hepworth sculpture of a pair of glasses. And there's the amount of pictures of me just doing swirls on it and swinging on it and everything like that. Right. Which ones do you want to do first? Yeah, which colour? Training Blossom in blue. This is extra wide back, remember? Now, what I always say here is $17.99 for half a metre. Go and look how much on the website. I haven't got time to do it now, but go and have a look on the website of how much, if you made a duvet set, like a duvet and 2 pillowcases out of this, how much that would cost you from Liberty. But you can make your own, because it's 108 inches wide. Beautiful. Lazenby cotton printed in a factory on the shores of Lake Como. Gorgeous. That's Ben's favourite, that one. Then we've got the same one in green, which is my favourite one of this pattern. Oof. 108 inches wide, remember? $17.99 for half a metre. Liberté. Now, remember, isn't it funny? I've got the same amount. Maybe they must have reordered them because I've got the same amount of this one as I had of the last one. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Then we've also got it in like a natural, I don't know if they call it taupe or not. Taupe, there you go. Oh, now I've got a bit more of this one. A little bit more of this one. Must be brand new back in stock, this one, or brand new. Beautiful. Now, the background's not white. It might look white on your telly, but it's not white. It's got like a little tinge to it. Beautiful. I'm only rushing because I've just seen the time. Then we've got Pansy Party. 3 different colours. I don't think it's called Pansy Party. I think I've just given Pansy Meadow, same thing. Deep blue first. I love this. Now, what they've done is they've taken a print that they use on the 44-inch wide, made it bigger for the extra wide backing. $17.99 for half a metre. Pansy Meadow in blue. I think a shirt in this might be too much because it's just slightly... Look, I'll hold it up, look. Just a bit big. Okay, lovely. That's the blue one. Then we also have it in the grey and pink. The cotton. Beautiful, beautiful cotton, this one. This is Ben's favourite one in this colourway, in this Pansy Meadow. Yeah, he wants me to talk so he can pack the bag. If I stop talking, he has to stop packing the bags. Yeah, well done. The rustling, yeah. This is my favourite colourway in this print. Look. Gorgeous. Morning, Yvonne. That's beautiful, isn't it? First noise we've heard out of Bruce this morning. It was like, beautiful. Then this is gorgeous. This is Cosmos Party, this one. Park, not party. I've got parties on the brain this morning. I need to go to a party, obviously. My life is one big party, it's fine. Now I've only got 5 metres this one left. 5 metres left. The gallery are fine today. Well, no, Ben's not very well today. Alan, he's feeling rotten today. But Bruce is all right for the moment. Beautiful. No, not if you're going to give your cold to all of us. Beautiful. Yeah, but you two are breathing in the same air in there. Last one now. This is Peacock Party. No, Peacock Dance. I've only got 6 metres this one left. 6 metres left. Beautiful. Right. Sallieann's coming up next. It's got lovely. It's gorgeous. It's handbags, like a wall hanging, little wall hanging with handbags on. I'll get Bruce to show you a picture of it now. There it is. Look, how cute is that? We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Join us this Saturday when John Scott will be joined by a brand new guest designer, Catherine McBean. She'll be bringing a simple wrap jacket and a Williamsburg dress and jacket. So make sure you tune in this Saturday on Sewing Street. And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we're finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
I haven't seen Sallieann for months, have I?
No, I've been undercover.
Undercover or working with other people. Whatever it is. Anyway, hello. How are you?
It's lovely to be back.
Good. Has
Lovely.
it been a while since you've been here then? Or is it just...
March.
Oh, and then you had your book, didn't you?
Yeah, book thing, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've got it here, yeah. I've got the book coming up. Oh, actually, let's do that first. Only because it sold out so many times, this book. It is Sallieann's Elevate Your Scrap Sewing Projects, 20 plus beautiful techniques for using your fabric stash. They will be signed at £16.99. £16.99. Now, if this was a normal day, we don't have anywhere near enough of these to go for the how popular they are. So what I need you to do is I do need you, if you put this in your basket, I need you to check out straight away. Remember, it's only one P&P for the whole day. Yeah, I've only got 10% of what we had at the launch. 10% of what we had at the launch today. 5th of December was when it was launched, but it's been selling out every time it comes on air. Right, I just had to do that one first of all. Now, look at this. How gorgeous is this? The Liberty Handbag Mini Quilt. Let me move that one away. I've got instructions on their own, but I've got 3 colourways here ready for you. So this is the actual size that you will make from the bundle that we've put together, but it does include the fabric for the backing. Let me just show you this one as well, because you can also mix and match it with others. Now, we've got the shoe pattern on the show today. We're not going to demo the shoe pattern, but if you have, or you've already got the shoe pattern, which I know hundreds of you have, you can mix and match them as well if you wanted to. Beautiful, aren't they? So let me put that one to one side. So this is the one we're doing today, and we've got it in 3 different colourways. So I'll do that colourway first. Right, so you get the pattern, the instructions. Then you get, this is for your background, 1/2 metre for your background. Now, they've been uber generous on your backing because you get 1 metre, so you're going to have 1/2 metre that one left over afterwards. Then you've got all these beautiful fat 8s here to make your border of the squares, to make your scrappy binding, and more importantly, to make your handbags. Aren't they beautiful? Look at all those fabrics. Oh, it's a bit of Wiltshire Shadow in there, a bit of Emily Bell. Look, how fabulous is that? £44.99. The thing is, you must have some left over of that, because there's an awful lot there.
Yeah, you do have some left over.
Have some left over for your stash. So that's that one there, £44.99. That's your, what we called that one? Multicoloured one, that one. Multicoloured. So your background is your Wiltshire Shadow in that lovely sort of soft, I don't know what they call it, shell colour, isn't it? And then you've got this here, you'll never see this. You could use calico if you want to and save that for another project. It's oyster, the background. And then all your lovely fat 8s, plus your instructions, £44.99. So that's gorgeous. Beautiful. This is what you will make from that. So the thing is, I suppose you can decide, if you don't want a green handbag, you don't have to have a green handbag. You can choose the colours from your fat 8s of what you want where. Lots in baskets, but I know what you're doing. You're waiting to see the other colours, aren't you? So,
Can I just say that that's the first one I did with the scrappy binding.
Right.
And the scrappy binding actually comes from those fat 8s.
Right.
But I would say for cutting, cut your handbags before you cut your scrappy binding. And the scrappy binding pieces are just 10 inches long. Exactly on that pattern, yeah.
Oh, right, lovely,
Yeah.
Brilliant. So cut your handbags out first.
First, yeah.
So choose which 4 your handbags are going to be.
Yeah.
And put those to one side, or just kind of, yeah. Well, actually, what I would do, I think, is I'd only want my handbags to be that. So put those 4 fat 8s to one side, and then cut everything else out of all the others. Right, now, so that's your multicoloured one. Then the one we're going to be demoing is this one. Now, I think this one's going to be quite moody because you've got your dark indigo Wiltshire shadow as your background. You've got a metre of your navy for your backing. Well, there's nothing stopping you if you want a solid binding. To do a binding in that, is there?
No, not.
Because you've got a metre of it, so you could do if you didn't want to do your scrappy binding and save your fat 8s for something else, so you could do that with that. Then look at these. So you've got all your different blues in here. Do you know what? I don't think I ever saw that one. Beautiful. Oh, there's the one we had earlier, look. Gorgeous. Oh, that purple's nice. 12 of those, plus your pattern instructions, plus your 1.5 metres of fabric, $44.99. $44.99. Love that colourway. That's the one you're going to see demoed in a second. Right here. And then last but not least, we've got it in the grey, sort of neutral grey colourway. Let me just put that to one side. Good morning, John. And the wonderfully talented Sallieann Harrison says hello. Margaret says, morning, John and Sallieann. Maureen said, what's wrong with the show? It keeps freezing. Oh no, Maureen, where are you watching? What are you watching? What are you watching on? I've got no problems on Facebook. Which platform are you watching on? Because it should be fine on the telly. Right, now we've got the grey one. So this is your backing. Meet your backing. You've got your silver Wiltshire shadow there. And then you've got all these beautiful soft tones in this one. Gorgeous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There you go. That'd be very kind of silver wedding anniversary, silvery, just beautiful. Could even be your Christmas one. $44.99. You're not going to see this one demoed or anything, so take a good look at this one. Beautiful. It's going to be gorgeous, isn't it? Right, so pattern on its own. There's the pattern on its own now. At $9.99. Now I have to do something very clever here. Oh, it's not even on that page. Hang on, I'm just going to open it here. Where is it, Sallieann?
I don't know what page is it on. Where is it? It is.
I've got found it. Right, here we go. So here's the instructions. Everything you need, how you cut out, how you make your boxes for the bags, how you do your borders. Under here is a QR code. Now, what do I get if I go to the QR code?
You get a 15-minute video which takes you through the entire folding process. And that's okay. It relates to those key stages.
Those.
Okay?
I'm not showing you. There. £9.99. £9.99. There we go. Very popular, the pattern on its own. Because obviously you might not want to make it out of Liberty, you might want to have your own fabric, you might have your own tilde to do it out of and things like that.
It would look lovely in tilde.
Yeah. Because all of the fabrics used are quilting weight fabrics. None of them are lawn. They're all quilting weight, aren't they?
I made the original in lawn, but those are the quilting weight cotton.
Yeah, they're the ones you actually get, aren't they?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
So if you do make that of lawn,
then
there's no difference, is there? You just have to make sure you interface your fabric.
Yes, you interface your fabric.
You interface it anyway, don't you?
Yeah, I interfaced it with that, but I used, I think, a slightly lighter interfacing with the quilting weight cottons than I did.
Okay, so we've got the slightly lighter interfacing today because all of our fabrics are the thing. But if you use Tana lawn or any lawns, use the medium weight rather than the lightweight. Anyway, so that's £9.99. £9.99. Let me take you through some other things that Sallieann has used. So, well, let's do, because we just talked about it, let's do that next. So there's your interfacing. You do need this to do the bags, to give it a little bit of body.
Structure, yeah.
A little bit of structure.
Oh.
I won't do hand needles for now. Okay, then, now, you're going to wonder why we've got a transfer sheet in here. Now, you don't need this, you don't have to have this, but did you see the little labels on here? You see, on there, there's little labels. At the back of the pattern are the little labels here. So you can print that onto your photo fabric. So if you want to do the labels, you don't have to do them. You don't even have to, you could do your own. You could make your own labels. Or you've got an embroidery machine or a decorative machine, decorative stitch machine, you could do your own labels. But if you wanted to transfer those, graphics coming in, $9.99. Okay, now, what else have I got here? Oh, we've got toy stuffing. Now, you don't need this much toy stuffing, but you need to stuff the bags with something. So just in case. $5.99 there. Add it to your order. Remember, you only pay 1p for the whole day. Lovely. Now we've got, I'm just going to push that one under there. Now, I've got glue. What's the glue for?
The glue is for the process of the folding process.
Folding process to put the bag together.
So you fold and glue, fold and glue.
Fold, glue, fold, glue, fold, glue.
Yeah.
$5.99. Lovely. I'm just getting all of these out of the way so I don't have to disturb Sally.
I've used that glue. You know, that glue's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really good.
Fantastica. Oh, it's the web that keeps freezing, apparently. The web. We'll tell IT. We'll tell IT. Now, what do I need ribbon for? Velvet ribbon for?
They are for bows on handbags or bows on shoes.
Bows on handbags, bows on shoes. The green one's not here. The green satin one's not here because it's too wide.
Yep, that one's perfect though. The bow will look something like this one.
Oh, lovely. If you just can you? We'll show you that later because otherwise we'd need to say. Are you all right, Bruce? Can you show it now? Pop it back on your hand, Sallieann, for me, and then Bruce will do it from upstairs.
Yeah,
He's
so
coming upstairs.
that
Ooh.
sort of width of ribbon will produce that sort of like chunky
Lovely.
bow.
Obviously, that's not the teal.
No.
Righto. Then I've also got one touch fastening, hook and loop tape. What's that for?
If you want to make the handbags or shoes or whatever removable.
Oh, okay. Oh, that'd be a good idea to change the colourway.
Yeah, you can change the colour.
Ah.
And you can move them around and add to them. And,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely. That's sew in, hook and loop. Sew in, hook and loop. $1.99. Now I've got some self-covered buttons here. What's that for?
That's for the middle.
Yeah. See, now, when I looked at the picture of this, I thought they would go on the handbags. And I was like, these are way too big. It's one in the middle, look. Not here. They're not gone here or here. They go there. Well done. Beautiful. Now, I've got... Let's just try something else. I've got Thermolan. Why have I got Thermolan?
Gives it a little bit more extra body because of the weight of what you're attaching. It gives it.
So this is your wadding for the quilt.
Yes,
bit. Nothing to do with the handbags.
Nothing to do with the handbags. This is the instead of batting, which might be a bit flimsy.
Yeah. Lovely. $5.99. That's a metre piece. That's plenty big enough to do the whole thing. Then I've got some patterns that Sallieann's had before. So if you've not got the shoes and you wanted to also know how to do the same thing with shoes, then that's the Shoebox Mini Quilted Wall Hanging.
That one also comes with a free pattern.
Well, I was going to say that's a bit more expensive. So why is that £2 or pound more?
That one's again got a QR code.
Yeah.
And also there's a free leaflet pattern that comes with that shows you how to make the pin cushion.
Oh,
which
fantastic.
is just one pair of shoes. So I'm certain that you've got that one.
Yeah. Okay, that's that one. Then we've also got, let me do that one first, the dresses, which is hanging on the wall here. Liberty dresses, wall hanging quilt, and lampshade in there. £11. And that, Bruce, is the one hanging on. Oh, you got a picture of it, haven't you? There it is. There you go. There's a picture of it. Gorgeous. And then last but not least, Sallieann didn't know we were doing this one, so I haven't got a picture of this one. The bunny reading cushion. Now, we need to give a date for that one. (24th of September 2022). Oh, where's that? Where's the time?
Time
going?
gone.
I know. £9.99. Beautiful. £9.99. Beautiful. Right. So let's get back to today's project. 3 different colourways, or the pattern on its own. What are you going to show us today?
So I'm going to show you how to create the box which holds either the shoes or the handbags.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to talk you through, talk about around the folding of the handbag and what it'll look like in the different colourways.
Brilliant. Okay, so where do we start?
Okay, so we'll start with a bit of sewing, shall we? So I've cut all these pieces out ready. Obviously, the sizes are in the pattern. Okay, so I don't know, okay. Am I in the right place? I'm a bit.
You need to move to your left a tiny bit,
Yeah,
please.
I'm always in the wrong place.
It's not you, it's the desks. They move them every
There
night.
we go. Okay, so I'm going to start off by sewing the strips to each side. So this is the box that's either going to showcase your shoes or your handbag. And I'm using a 1/4 inch seam. Ooh, I've just got to find my foot. Hang on.
You all right?
Yep. Pop it up onto my step.
Not giving anything away, but she's on a step.
Yeah. So you're going to make 4 boxes to hold your handbags. And sew onto the other side.
So all the cutting instructions are in the pamphlet, aren't they?
Yep, they're all in there. Last time I was on the show, I didn't have one of these irons, but I went away and bought one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I've got used to it now. It's lovely.
Yeah.
I'm just
Finding it difficult to replenish them at the moment because they're in a container, but they won't ship the container till the container's full.
Oh,
and
okay.
our irons are sitting in the container.
It's a shame they don't do them in more colours here, because in the States they do them in loads of colours, don't they?
We might have other colours on the way.
Ooh. Right, okay, so I've attached the side pieces. So I'm going to, these are the cornerstones, and I'm going to start attaching them to the strips that go around the outside of the box. So I would chain piece these. So I've only got 1 box, you'd have 4, so I sort of chain piece the whole top.
So now, do you still do your private members club?
Private members club.
You know, if people buy a pattern, they can...
Yes, the Facebook group.
Yes.
Yep. We're alive and kicking. There's, it's 1.5k of us now, and we share pictures, photos.
So if people join, people have to message you to say they bought the pattern, and you'll send them the link to get in with it.
It's lovely to see what people make.
Yeah.
It's lovely to see, the different twists that people put on things.
Yeah. And also, if people are frightened about going, it's a closed group.
Yeah, it's a closed, it's a private one.
Group, yeah.
What goes on in the group stays in the group.
Yes.
There's also some free, free patterns in there as well.
Yeah. And are we doing a sweetie club this year?
No, not this year. We haven't done a sweetie club for a few years now.
No.
Okay. Right. Okay. So, just going to get these in position now. So you want to nest the seams. Notice I'm not going to press it until I've actually got it in position. I find that easier to do rather than press it one way or the other now. There's probably a good reason for that, but I don't know what it is. So I'm just finger pressing it into position, then nesting the seams so that one seam goes one way and one goes the other. I mean, you don't have to use cornerstones if you don't want to, but the cornerstones actually keep it more square.
Oh, no, I like the cornerstones.
Yeah, they sort of act usually to keep things a little bit more square.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, I must admit, I wasn't going to do handbags, and it was somebody in the group that said, we've had the shoes, we've had the dresses, please can you do handbags?
Oh.
So I had to give it a go.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So again. Ooh.
Oh.
So I'm stopping and using that needle down facility as well, which is a good idea to keep things straight.
Uh-huh.
So you stop with the needle down. So again, I'm just going to set the seam and then press it away from the centre block. I am liking the navy.
Yeah, it looks lovely, doesn't it? And again, we can sell hundreds of these, but everyone's going to be different because people are going to choose the different colours to make their frames, different colours to make their bags, aren't they, and everything. So everyone will be a little bit different. Oh, hats next, please.
Hats.
That's what Jill said. Hats next.
Okay. Right, so obviously I just made one box to showcase one handbag, but in the actual quilted top you're going to make 4, and then you're going to put some stashing in between them, and then I've got like a binding that I've got on the edge, which you're going to make the scrappy binding, and I've put my binding on the back and brought it to the front, and then like used a decorative stitch to sort of hold it in place. I found that works quite well, and then the background behind the handbags, I've cross-hatched it, but you can do, not on that one I haven't.
I was going to say, I've done nothing on this.
On the original one I cross-hatched it.
Oh, yes, here. One with the shoes,
Yeah, I cross-hatched it, but you could just go in the ditch all the way around.
What's the stitch you've used to stitch your binding on with? Because it looks like a hand stitch, doesn't it? It's like one stitch and then a gap, one stitch, then a gap, one stitch, then a gap. That on your machine?
It's a Sashko machine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sashko stitch on your machine. I'll have to have a look at mine now.
We need to get a Sashko on here.
I'm sure one of the ones we sell has a Sashko stitch on it.
Oh, there are stitches on machines whereby it looks similar to that.
Yeah.
What you use is an invisible thread on the top, and like a white bobbin thread, and then it
Oh,
pulls
and it pulls it up. That's right.
Yeah.
And maybe that's
Yeah,
what mine's
yeah,
got then.
yeah.
So this is an actual Sashko machine.
Yes.
So it only does Sashko stitching.
Yes.
Fine.
It is fun.
Is that your new toy then?
I had it for a while, and then I must admit it got broken, and then it went back to the manufacturers, and they replaced the machine.
Oh,
I was
that's
quite
nice.
chuffed, yeah.
Yeah.
Got a new machine. Anyway, yes, so you're going to make 4.
Okay.
And you're going to quilt into the background to some extent. So if the minimum you're going to need is you're going to go out around the inside of your box, and the outside of your box is to actually hold it secure.
But you haven't done it quilt as you go, have you? You've made the whole quilt top. And
No, I haven't done it quilt as you go, but you could, couldn't you?
No. I'm just saying that because it's small enough to do.
Yeah.
So you've made the 4 squares, sewn them together with sashing, put your wadding in or your
Thermalan.
in,
Yeah.
put the backing on, made your sandwich and bound it. So at this point, you'd have just a thing with 4 different squares.
Holes, but effectively ready, to put in your handbags. Okay, so I'm not going to go through the folding of the handbags, but I've got one that's. Which one should I show you first?
Whichever one you want to do.
Okay, so here is a part. So this doesn't relate to the kits at the moment.
Right.
But this is a partially done handbag, just to show you that it's folded, and there you can see the stuffing that's inside.
Right.
And then the flap goes over the top, and then this is the handle, and you make the handle by just folding it in half, and then.
Right. So before I know we're not going to talk about the folding, but you've ironed on interfacing onto all the fabric.
Yes.
Then you've cut out, as you've told us to cut out in the pattern.
Yep.
And then you've glued each stage. As you fold, you then glue, fold and glue, fold and glue.
Yes, and I'm glad you picked up on that, because that's where the clips come in.
Oh yeah, we've done clips, yeah.
Because the clips are sort of really essential to holding it all sort of secure. So you sort of like you do the folds, and then you put the clips in and leave it to dry a bit, and then you come back.
I was going to say, because otherwise the whole thing's going to fall apart. So you do your first lot of folds, use your glue, then clip it, walk away. Oh, you're going to be, if you're making 4 though, you put that one to one side, make the next one stage 1, fold, fold, glue, glue, clip, clip, put it to one side, fold, fold, glue, glue, clip, clip, put it to one side. So then, is that one then ready to then go to, or do you have to leave them for a bit longer?
No, it would be ready to go to. And also I found that if you're doing them the way that you just suggested there, makes them more consistent.
Right.
Yeah, you'd get a more consistent resulting size, than if you make one pair of shoes or make one handbag and then come back the next day and make another one. It's always slightly different. But if you do it, it's like process driven, then you
totally. So that means we then get to this stage. Now the handle is just a strap, is it? Just
a strip of fabric, and that's glued into position. So here's the one that I made from so here is the one that's finished.
So this is from the blue bundle. This is from this blue bundle, isn't it? Yeah.
Sorry, I'm getting excited looking at it, thinking, because I came this morning, didn't I? And I had the wrong colour behind it.
Yes.
You pointed it out to me, and we changed it for the navy, and it just looks.
Oh no, I love a dark background.
It looks great in the navy.
So it's gorgeous. So in that bundle, you get your Wiltshire Shadow, your dark indigo Wiltshire Shadow. Choose which fabrics you want your handbags to be made out of before you start any of it. Have your piece of your dark blue out and choose which one, because they're going to be the feature of your quilt, aren't
Exactly, they will be. So so that's a finished handbag, so you can see what it looks like. And then attaching it to the actual quilt, you can either just put a couple of stitches in it and hold it in place. Well, so I tended to put one here, and then one through the middle at the back in a sort of V shape to hold it. Or you can use the Velcro.
So now, if I was going to use Velcro,
Yeah.
or One Touch Fire, it's not actually Velcro, it's core bond. Do I hand stitch it on afterwards, or do I have to stitch the male one, the hook one, on the back of the handbag before I start folding it?
After you folded it.
Right, okay.
It all goes on after you folded it. After you got to this stage, you're going to put your Velcro on the back and down here, ready to actually put it on your quilt.
Lovely.
Okay? What haven't I mentioned? So actually decorating the bags.
Yeah.
So I just brought like a lot of bits and pieces. So you can use some lace. I've got little bits of trim that works really well. I didn't bring any buttons, but they work well. We talked about the bow.
Yeah.
I had some these little pearl
Yeah.
things, and just to give you more ideas. So here's some more handbags with different things on. So this one's got, again, the velvet ribbon and a button. Mm-hmm. And then this one has been embellished with the lace and those little stick-on beads.
Uh-huh.
And then
How many are you making?
this one is, yeah.
These are all from different fabrics, aren't they? These
Yeah.
aren't from a particular, these are just
No.
ones you made at
Yeah,
home.
these are
out of
ones I've
different
made at home. So these are nothing to do with the kit.
Right.
But just to give you some idea of different things that you can put on it and ways that you can trim them.
I'm just thinking if you could make like an advent calendar out of them, and rather than stuffing them, use a stronger iron-on interfacing.
Yeah.
And then each handbag has a number underneath it, and they could open it like, it doesn't have to be Christmas, but like kind of countdown to holiday, and then each gift inside could be something to do with the holiday. I'm just thinking of different ways of
Yeah.
using it, you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah, I think that would work.
Yeah?
Yeah, that would definitely work.
And I was going to ask, oh, now, talk to me about the labels then that you've got in the corners of the, oh, you haven't got it on this one?
No, I haven't got it on that one.
Only
I
on
have-
that
yeah.
one there. So what's the idea behind those then?
The label, so the labels are, you actually print them onto that photographic paper, and the idea is that you actually name your handbag. And you said to me earlier on, didn't you? You said, is there really a Susie or the Jennifer handbag?
Yeah.
And I said, I have no idea. I just chose those names.
How do I get those from the pattern onto that paper then?
So if you just scan it into your computer,
Right.
and then print it, put the paper, the photographic paper in your printer.
Oh, okay,
and then
okay.
do
Because
it that
you'd
way.
only need a tiny bit, wouldn't you, for full print?
Yeah.
But I suppose if you've got the facility on your computer, you could print up your own. If you want to make them personal to somebody,
Yeah.
you could. They're not. I don't mean this to be rude, but they're not difficult, are they?
No.
So on your computer, you could design little rectangles and write different names in that could be apt to the person for you that's making it for you, or if you make it as a gift for somebody or something like that.
Could be good for, like, if you've got like a little sewing circle, you could name the handbags for
Yeah.
the people in the circle, couldn't you?
And then when you fall, oh no, when you fall out with them, oh. That was a big flash then. Was that? And it made a noise as well. It's done it again.
Ooh.
But you'd have to make the labels then detachable as well, wouldn't you, if you fall out with that
you
person?
fall
Yeah,
out.
with their handbag. Bruce, the lights in here have gone very dim, just so you know. Anyway.
So that was all the bags.
Right.
All you need to know about making the bags. I don't think there's anything else that we haven't
We're only halfway through the show. We're done.
talked about.
Right, let me just go through what the bundles are. I'm wondering if we might have to go off just to sort out the lights or not. But let me do this one first. So the first one here is the multicoloured one. So in this one, you get your pattern and instructions. Remember, inside the pattern and the instructions, there is a QR code for you to take you through the... It's not only the QR code, it actually tells you in here how to fold them, doesn't it, Sallieann? You've got instructions for how to fold.
Yes.
The QR code's just to help you along the way.
Yeah,
You don't
exactly.
just go to the...
No, you can see all the stages in the pattern.
Yeah, brilliant. So you get the oyster background there. That's for the background of your quilt. What you're making is the actual size that I've got on the table here. This here is your backing. There's a metre of fabric just for your backing there. I might use calico or another fabric out of my stash and keep that one for another project. There's a whole metre of that one there. And then, of course, you get your 12 fat 8s here. So this is going to make your borders of your squares. It's going to make your handbag. Morning, Sallieann and John. Just bought the handbag pattern to go with all the lovely Liberty wardrobe patterns. They are beautiful from Sharon in Nottinghamshire. So these here are making your handbags. They're making the squares within the quilt, and they're also making your scrappy binding, should you want to do a scrappy binding. I'll just show you the real thing, because that's what this one makes. There you go. So that's what this bundle's actually going to make. So you need to choose your 4 different colours for your handbags. I do that first before I started. And then I'd do the borders and then the cutting out of the... do you say these are 10-inch pieces?
Yeah, they're 10-inch pieces so that they... Do you see what I've done? It's just the top of the fat.
Oh,
eights,
yes,
yeah.
yes.
Sorry,
yes.
the fat 8s, because they're fat 8s, yeah.
Fat 8, yeah. Beautiful, 44.99. That's the multicoloured version there. So, another message, yeah. If you used each square individually, that would be lovely to personalise storage cubes that handbags could be stored in.
Ooh, that would be nice.
If you used each square individually, this would be a lovely to personalise. Oh, yes. So you don't make a whole quilt, you just make one square.
And put it on there.
Nice idea,
storage
Francis.
box, yeah?
That's very nice. Right, so that's your multicoloured one. You do get the pattern with it, which I seem to have... Oh, no, it's underneath there. So that makes this one. That makes this one. Okay, check out on that one. Then we've got the one that we've just demoing, which was the blue one. Okay, let's put that one there, put the blue one here. So again, you get the instructions and the pattern. Now the background of this one is your indigo Wiltshire shadow. You also get a metre of your navy blue. That's just for your backing. Again, I'd save that, I'd use something else and just put that on the backing. And then this fabric here, so again, you'd have to choose which your 4 handbags were going to be. Did you make one out of that one? You had made one out of that one, haven't you?
Yeah. I really like that winey colour.
Say that again.
I like the wine colour in there that Kerry...
That one?
Yeah. I think that really sort of lifts the whole thing.
Yes, it takes it just from being blue, because you've got those lovely lilacs and lavenders in there as well, haven't you? Beautiful, $44.99, so you get all your fabric and your instructions and a QR code to go to a video. And is it you in the video then?
Of course it's me.
Of course it's me. Beautiful.
The idea with the video, though, and because I use videos more and more nowadays, is that you can open it, look, on your phone, and then you can prop it against your sewing machine or behind your ironing board, and then you can just pause it every so often.
Oh.
It's just, I find that a really good way to sew. To
Yeah.
sort of like, go, stop. Okay, carry on. Stop. Yeah.
Now, is it on YouTube then? Is the video on YouTube?
Yes.
Because we sell an Elna sewing machine, which you can get YouTube up on.
Yes.
So you can have it on your machine.
Yeah.
Stop. Watch the next bit. Go back and sew it. Stop. Watch the next bit. Oh, you're not even sewing, are you? You're folding.
Yeah.
You're not even doing any sewing then, are you? So you could have it on your sewing machine while you're folding it here.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's the blue and purpley one. Then we've got the silver one. So again, you get the instructions here. You've got your silver Wiltshire shadow at 0.5 metre. Then you get a metre of your backing there, which again, I would put to one side. And then you've got all these lovely Emily bells, and I don't know what that one's called there. Okay, right, I'll carry on and then we'll find out from Benjamin if we have to go off and just put some adverts on, because I think this might be a bit dangerous. Then we've got all of this, all of this, all of this. Beautiful. At £44.99. £44.99. See, that would look really, that's going to look completely different again, isn't it?
I'm just thinking that with loads of like silver coloured accessories, like silver beads. And, silver, all sorts of silver stuff. It's going to look really nice.
Look beautiful, won't it? Really, really nice. Then, if you've got the fabric, the pattern on its own, you've got your own fabric stash, which who hasn't? And you want to make it out of your Tilda, or you want one of your other fabrics, or your Cafe or something like that, got the pattern on its own. $9.99. Now remember, there's a QR code in there, so you can go and watch the folding and everything. £9.99. Make sure, there's Benjamin here. Oh, you see, you should have waited till Sunday, and then you could have charged triple time again. We had issues on Sunday and he had to be called in from home. Right, okay, so there are your 3 bundles plus your instructions. Let's just go through all the other things that you'll need for it. So we've got the iron-on interfacing, first of all. $2.99. Oh! Brilliant, that's that one. Get ready to dive under the table, Sallieann. Again. Right, so then we've got the transfer sheets for your labels, should you want to print up some labels. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that if you don't want to. Don't touch anything.
That's great for
£9.99.
memory quilts as well, isn't it?
Yes.
But
Oh, yeah, no, these are not just for your
Yeah,
labels.
yeah.
They're fantastic for doing pictures and memory quilts and things
Yeah.
like that, or people's handwriting and things. £9.99. Then, now, you use Thermoland to quilt it with.
Yeah.
Now, when Orlando does that as well, she doesn't use normal wadding. She uses Thermoland as well. And I always take the mickey out of her. I'm frightened if I take the mickey out of you, you might punch me. So you use Thermoland not because you're going to put hot and cold things on it, just
No,
because of
I
the
like
actual...
the structure.
Because it feels more like a posh felt than it does a wadding.
It does, yeah.
And because you're attaching things to it, you
it.
think that's more...
It gives it a bit more, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit more oomph.
oomph. And also, you only need that one piece. £5.99 is big enough to do the whole quilt with. Beautiful. Then, now, we've got the Velcro... Oh, no. The one-touch fastening, or the... What do they call it? Hook and loop. Yeah, because at Paver Shoes, we have to call it one-touch fastening. Because it's these different makes of it. So, yeah, go your core button. So that's if you want to be able to take the bags on or off the quilt. Then we had some green ribbon, some teal velvet ribbon. You get all 5 meters on there. There you go. £1.49. Then we've got, now these are what fell on the floor earlier, I couldn't show you these. If you do some hand stitching, John James hand sewing needles. Beautiful, £1.99. It's so funny because I used to have these when I was at Wimbledon School of Art, and I still go through my big sewing box now, and there's like half empty packets of the ones I've used and got rid of, and the ones I never ever used still there. And then you go to sew a button on, and all you've got is great big fat needles like that. £1.99. Then we had the cover buttons. Now you only need one of those per quilt. Or you don't. You could put 4 corners if you wanted to. You don't need to just put one in the middle if you want to. You can put them wherever you want.
Put them, yeah.
£2.99. Morning, John and Sallieann. Lovely to see you, Sallieann. Seems like ages. I love the handbag, shoes and dress quilt, says Teresa.
Thank you, Teresa.
And then I've just tuned in as bowls has been cancelled. Oh, thanks, Jill. Here's the bag in front of Sallieann on the show. Not today. Not today. That's just her sewing bag, that one. Right, then we had the glue. You're not still eating granola, are you? No. What, are you eating the chocolates now? £5.99. Then, oh, now this. 505 spray, the most affordable way to buy it. This is the big can. Now, this is 500 millilitres. If you bought 2 250s, it comes to £16. So you're saving a couple of pounds there. Beautiful. Then we had clips that we mentioned earlier. So you can either buy the Clover, how many are in there? 50 clips in there.
You're definitely going to need the clips for all the projects, really. The handbags, the shoes.
Well, they're also just good to have because more
great.
people use clips now than
Yeah,
pins,
exactly,
don't they?
yeah.
Beautiful. That's 50 for £29.99. If you don't want to buy 50, you just want to buy 10 to get yourself started in the rainbow colours. Same make, Clover, £7.99. Right, so then I've got other patterns of Sallieann's here. So we've got the bunny reading cushion. Teresa says it was me that made the shoes as a Christmas tree decoration.
Oh, yes. And they were silver.
Oh, were
yeah,
they?
they were lovely, yes.
Oh,
yes.
Do you know what? You could do the shoes, the handbags and the dresses. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's your bunny reading cushion there, £9.99. Then we've got the wall, the dresses wall hanging, but in here there's also a lampshade pattern. £11. Then we had the shoe box.
Yeah.
Instructions. Now, there's something else in there, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a QR code in there as well.
Brilliant. So what do you put? Oh, you got to put shoes there.
Yeah, so there's just some sample shoes that I brought along so that you give you some more idea of different things that you can do with the shoes. So that sort of features that velvet ribbon that we looked at earlier, some beads. These were quilting weight cottons, and these two are Tana lawn. So
Okay, so have you used different interfacings?
yes, so I've used a lighter interfacing with the quilting weight cotton and the cotton interfacing with the Tana lawn.
Okay, now Bruce loves those. And how old's your baby now? How old's Esther now? Could you make some for an 8-month-old, please, to go with her party frock?
Okay.
But now I'm presuming you could take your pattern and make it bigger if you wanted to. Mm-hmm. I don't advise wearing them.
No. What, you'd make the shoes bigger?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, I would imagine it would get to a point where they just became too floppy. So that's one of the things that I sort of did at the design stage, is I tried different size squares to give me the best structure.
Oh,
I mean?
I see. So
They're too
they
big.
are your optimum size really
yeah.
to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you made them big, they'd be a bit floppy.
Yeah.
Anyway, now, what I don't know how I missed the launch of this. Someone else obviously got it. Why did
It was
you write
Rebecca.
a book? It was Rebecca, was it?
Yeah, it's been on with Rebecca and also with Stuart.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what made you write a book?
I've wanted to write a book for ages, and then I started chatting to Stuart about it, and he said to me, "Oh, well, what are you sending off?" Because I said, "I'm not really getting very far," and he said, "Well, send it to me, and I'll proofread it for you, and I'll give you some pointers."
Wow.
So he did, and then I landed a contract with Landauer Books, which are based in Canada.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So. Yeah, that's how the book came
So
about.
what's in here then? What do I actually find inside the book then?
So there's a few sort of real favourite projects. So that the pleated cushion, with the pleats in.
Oh, yes. Oh, that one there, sort of there.
Yeah. So basically, there's 5 patterns that you would have seen on Sewing Street, and
Right.
5 patterns that are brand new.
Wow.
Okay. So the pleated.
So hang on. 5 patterns, right? So patterns are $9.99 each.
Yeah.
And there's 10 in here. Mm-hmm. Do you know what I mean? The value you're getting for $16.99 is brilliant. So 5 you've seen before, but 5 brand new patterns that they've not seen before.
Yeah. And one of the rope basket is one thing that I've wanted to do for ages. And again, there's a QR code for that one.
Right.
Immediately puts his hand over it. Yeah, I loved making rope baskets. Absolutely loved it. And then working with cork, that is.
Yeah.
And weaving.
I'm looking now for QR codes.
No, there's only one QR code.
Okay, that's fine then.
Yeah. And then that's the summer cushion. So if you remember years ago, I did like a Liberty chain needle case. And
yeah.
Yeah, and then I upgraded it to make it into a summer cushion.
Lovely. Is that pattern in here? Is that
No,
hexie
not
bag
that
in
one.
here?
No. And then there's that pleat process, but in a bucket bag.
Okay.
Yep, that's a new one too. I've seen quite a few of those made in the group. People have made them in.
Well, yeah, 'cause we've sold thousands of these, haven't we, since
Yeah.
you launched it and everything?
Yeah, people made that bucket bag in like a lightweight chambray, and that came out really well.
Oh, wow.
Instead of linen, they used a lightweight chambray, and then they did feature fabrics all the way around it.
Oh, and now this is a favourite, isn't it?
that is a
The
favourite.
heart PVC bag. We've done.
Yeah.
That's one we have done,
Yes.
isn't it, before?
Yeah, you've done that
But I
one.
love the fact you've written it. You've got all the pictures of it and everything like that.
Yeah, they're all my
Now,
pictures.
if people want to contact you, if they're halfway through it, do you mind them messaging you going, "Oh, I'm a bit stuck on this"?
No, absolutely
What's
not
the
at all.
best way to get hold of you then?
If you just message me, Sally@sallieannquilts.com.
Okay, just email.
Yeah.
Just the email, yeah. $16.99. Check out your basket. Have I got any of those in baskets? Oh, yeah, right. So be careful, because once they're all gone, once you're all checked out, there are 19 left. 19 left once you're checked out, and that's it. That's it now. $16.99. Really, really, really good buy there.
So it's really exciting to sort of eventually sort of get a book out there.
Yeah.
And yeah, the next book is currently underway.
Oh, and will that be the same sort of thing, patterns and things, or has it got something?
Different.
You don't give any secrets away.
It will be different.
Oh, it's different. Oh. And how far through it are you? Without
right at the very beginning.
Oh, so it's,
Yeah.
Get on with it then. You've had all this time off. What have you been doing? Are you going to be at a Festival of Quilts?
Yes, I'm going to be with George on the Dukey stand.
Oh, yeah. What are you going to be doing with him?
I'm going to be selling my book and also demonstrating Dukey machines.
How brilliant.
Yeah.
So you now a Dukey ambassador
Yes,
then?
yeah.
How long's that been going on?
How long's that been going on? A while. Yeah, because I've got a TL, a Dukey TL, and I've also got the NX.
Yeah, is that the straight one? The
Yeah.
TL,
And I've also got the NX7, is it?
Yeah.
You were talking about having a screen where you could get YouTube. Well, you can get that on my
That's
NX.
it. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
I didn't realise you had one though.
Yeah.
Very nice. Oh, so you're there all every day?
No, so I'm just there the Thursday and Friday of that week.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fantastic. And so you'll be there. And also, also the other thing is I'm sure you won't mind me saying this. If you see Sallieann wandering around, what a lot of people do is say, oh, I saw you, but I didn't dare come and say hello.
Yeah.
We don't bite. So you don't mind people.
No, not at all. No, it's nice. It's really nice.
I know. Anyway, 16.99. They will be signed. Oh, now there's even more gone now. They will be signed. There's 10 left now.
Yeah.
How many? Yeah, there's 10 left now. 10 left of those now. Check out. Sue says, so nice to see Sallieann again today. Oh, right. Yes, it's been ages since you've been here. Right, I'm just going to recap the 3 bundles, then we need to move on. So, the brand spanking new today. This is the multicoloured one. This is what you can make with the multicoloured bundle, right? So what you get is you get your instructions. You get your 12 fat eighths there. They're all Liberté. Oh, we need another Sallieann, another one named Sallieann, don't we? Because that one's been and gone now, isn't it? The old Sallieann one. Then we've got the oyster. I love that. I wanted to call it shell, like mother of pearl shell. It's called oyster Wiltshire shadow. And then you've got a metre of white. That's just for your backing. That's a bit, kind of a metre of fabric thrown in there. $44.99. Pattern 12 fat eighths, half metre and a metre. Then we've got the navy blue one, which Sallieann showed you. So you get your indigo Wiltshire shadow on this one. You get a metre of your navy, and then you get blues and purples with this one. Be rather beautiful. And what Sallieann said, these plum colours and the purples in there really lift it, don't they? $44.99. Then we've got the silver one. So that's your background. That's your backing. And then these here are all your shoes, your scrappy binding, and your borders. That'll be looked at in the break. $44.99. And then we've got instructions on their own. It's gone very bright. Oh, no, it hasn't now. $9.99 for the pattern on its own. Right, I know we're going a little bit early, but I just want to get these lights had a look at during the break. So stay with us. Oh, hang on, you come back in an hour.
Yes.
And we're doing the...
Yes.
Why is it called Elizabeth?
I don't know, that's just the name
Oh, okay.
Well, there is no particular reason. I wish I called it Esme in the end.
Why?
Well, bows.
Oh,
Esme.
she loves bows.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah. What do you think of this year's Sewing Bee?
Well, I'm quite liking it. Everybody's doing.
I hate it. That's my own personal opinion. I'm just angry with them. No, I'm not angry with the people taking part. I'm angry because they're not giving them enough time now, because none of them are getting
It is very pressurised.
Yeah, and it always has been pressurised. But in the past, it's been like 4 of them have been able to do it, and so but nobody finishes anything in this one, do they? So it's obviously impossible to do, because not even the better sewers. And also, I think the judging's been a little bit off this year. I think certain people should have gone and other people shouldn't. I'm not going to say who or what or why. But,
Okay, interesting.
Anyway, that's fine. My own personal opinion, nothing to do with the show. We're going for a break now. Sallieann will be back in an hour. I'll be back after this break. It won't be much longer than usual, so go and get yourself a cup of tea and a biscuit and everything. I've got a new video coming up now with Vix in a new frock.
Ooh,
I don't know what that is. Anyway, we'll see you in 4 or 5 minutes from now.
Join us this Saturday when John Scott will be joined by a brand new guest designer, Catherine McBean. She'll be bringing a simple wrap jacket and a Williamsburg dress and jacket. So make sure you tune in this Saturday on Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only one P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Right, apparently if the lights start flickering like they did then, we have to go home. So keep your fingers crossed they don't flicker. Right, this is the Beldray Quilt now. We don't know where all these have gone, because we had hundreds of these the other day. And now I've got 20 left. I've got 20 left now. We had 400 of these the other day. So, is this one charged up? $17.99. Right, so what you get in the box is you'll get your instructions. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Your cable to charge it up with, and you get a little brush. Right, now what you need to do is, it's a USB cable. Don't plug this in and then try and use it, because you can't charge and use at the same time. So, you've got your C. Is it a C or a B, did we decide the other day? I think it's a B, but is that a B or a C, Michael? It doesn't matter, because you get the cord with it, right? You also get this, which is your little, it's a C. You also get your little protector underneath here, and then inside here is where all your fluff goes. So what you need to do is you need to charge it up. Have we got something to de-fluff them? Okay, there's usually a scarf hanging along the corridor. Along there, there's usually like Munch's scarves and things like that. Always use on a flat surface, it says here. Right, oh, here we go, it's working now. Right, so what happens is the mechanics are all inside here. Right, they're going already, I haven't even shown. Perfect, thank you. Right, so I think this is cats, isn't it? Oh, no. Beautiful, so you just literally do this. I think we've de-fluffed this one till it's... Yeah. You can hear it going, can't you? You can hear it going, listen. And they're brilliant not only for clothes, but for jackets and for sofas and for all sorts of things around the house. Switch it off like that. And then inside here, look at that. Just from that little bit there, imagine how you can revitalise all the jumpers, all the scarves and everything. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, now, how many are in baskets? Okay, I've got 10 left. I've got 10 left now. I don't know where they've all gone. I don't understand where they've all gone because it took us forever to get them back in. We had 400 of them. John, this is brilliant. Was sceptical, but it cleared bobbles from my sweatshirt top, which was really bobbly, from Avril in Merthyr Tydfil. Diolch yn fawr. Diolch yn fawr. Anyway, they're brilliant. They're brilliant. Now, I once said, make sure you get these because Christmas is coming. Someone said, if someone gave me that for Christmas, I'd go mad. I'd love it if somebody bought it for me for Christmas. I've got one. No, I've got one. I don't need another one. I don't need another one. Right, how many baskets now? Okay, I've got 8 left. I've got 8 left now. I mean, it's a brilliant thing. It's a brilliant thing. The thing is, right, I used to wear jumpers galore. In the 80s, I used to wear all these different designer jumpers. And I needed, and every one of the de-fluffers I got wrecked my clothes and everything like that. This is like a super deluxe edition. Look, really, really lovely. And doesn't cut. You won't cut your finger, and it definitely won't cut your clothes or anything like that because I don't know how it works. I really don't know how it works because the mechanism's all inside there. Look. Well, I've got a nostril trimmer, and you can see the blade. You see, whereas this one, and you can feel it when it's chopping your hair off. You feel it chopping your hair off. Whereas this, it doesn't come in contact with the actual. Do you know what I mean? It must suck it in, mustn't it, or something like that. Right, I've got 5 left. 5 left now. Check out, check out, check out. 3 left now. Once you've all checked out. 2 left. 2 left once you've all checked out. A brilliant lid remover. Ergonomic. Oh, that's a nice word, isn't it? And easy to use. Very satisfying to get rid of all the now I'd say pilling on my jumpers. $17.99. Make sure you go through. My cat uses my bobble remover as a toy. Now, Roxana, we cannot condone that. Because what happens if it's how does it hold on to it? With its paw? Does it put a claw underneath it? No, it just rolls it round like that, I presume, doesn't it? How big's your cat? Because that's quite a big toy. Yeah. Oh, look at it. Shows how flat our floor is, doesn't it? Oh. Ooh. I used to have a kitchen, the first flat I bought in Hackney, if I dropped an apple or a potato at the sink, it had a really long kitchen, it was about 20 foot long, quite narrow. If I dropped a potato or an apple at the sink, it would roll right the way down to the window quite fast. Anyway, how many left? They're sold out. If you've all checked out, it's sold out. I've got 7 in baskets and 7 left. That's it. Well done. Could it not tell you? Oh, it's quite a big cat, she says. Really, really good. But like I say, don't try and charge it up. Use it while you're charging it up because it won't work. And I was convinced it just wasn't any good, but it's brilliant. I thought ours was broken. Yeah, now I've got one of these open somewhere, but I can use this one for now. We had this the other day when we did the binding with Delphine. So what it is you can make quilt binding 2 1/4 inch wide, 2 1/2 inch wide, or 2 inch wide. And what you do is now this is like their pressing cloth. This has been baked, so these sizes will never ever change, right? Because they paint it, their inventors paint it, and then they bake it, so it shrinks down to exactly 2 1/4, 2 1/2, and 2 inch, right? Actually, that's not finished. This is a little bit misleading, because that's not 2 inches. The strips of fabric are 2 inches, 2 1/2 inches, or 2 1/4 inches. The actual binding is less. I mean, most people cut theirs at 2 1/2, don't they? So that'd be perfect for your quilt binding there. But that's not. That's not the size of your final binding. So this is 1 inch, that's 1 1/4, and that's 1 1/8. That's what your difference is there. So what you do is you get your fabric and you pull it through the hole there, and then with a little bit of kinetic energy like that, you literally just flatten it down. Then you get your iron, or you do it this way around, you get your iron and you pull it through and you iron as it comes through the hole. So you're making the creases as you press it. So yeah, so basically, I thought you found it. No. We've definitely got one here open because we used it the other day. Unless Jay sent it back, of course. £31.99. £31.99. Not under there.
No, I'm just seeing.
Beautiful. Right, keep going through for that one. Binding ruler. No, it's not that one. It's a long, thin wobbles like that. There it is on the second shelf. Binding ruler. Oh, sorry. So now this, it's a bit wobbly, but that's good, right? If you want to cut 2.5 inch, or if you want to make your own jelly rolls or design rolls, this is exactly 2.5 inches wide. Yeah, exactly 2.5 inches wide. So you can cut it on the, like fold it. Can you just chuck me a piece of, just chuck me one of those from over there if you want. I'm not going to cut it or anything. I need the full width though. Perfect. Thank you. So, if you buy your fabric, press it, open it up like that. You can cut 2.5 inch strips with the fabric. However, if you want to do bias binding, what you do is you put it on your fabric like this. You straighten this edge off, obviously. I'll do it that way because that edge is straight there. Right? And you put this 45-degree line here across your fabric like that, which automatically makes this bias, so you can cut your own bias binding 2.5 inches wide. £24.99. You've also got 1/4 inch increments there. You've got a 1/2 inch seam allowance there. Okay, bias binding is when you want to go around curves. So cutting it on the bias means it'll stretch. Whereas cutting on the straight, it's stable. It doesn't stretch anywhere. So when you do a quilt binding, you always do it on the straight. Actually, when in Sallieann's next house, she's going to be doing a quilt which has got scalloped edges. You wouldn't be able to bind that with a straight edge, with a straight binding. You'd have to have a bias binding for it to go round the curves. So in dressmaking, this is too wide for dressmaking, but in dressmaking, most of the time you'd always make bias binding because you're going around armholes or you're going around curved seams and things like that. But also when you do straight ones like a quilt, you want it to be on the straight. £24.99. £24.99. It's really weird, you see, because before I came to Sewing Quarter, I'd only ever made bias binding and never ever made, because in dressmaking you don't make straight binding for anything. No. Michael's standing watching the screen over there. I don't know, Michael. Thank you. Now we've got here. You can make, this is bias binding, to make bias binding. So what you do with this one is you cut a strip. So if this is 1 inch, so you have to cut a strip that's 2 inches wide. You fold it through here. Right? And then you pull it out that end there and it folds it round the central thing. And you iron it as it comes out the other side. So, so that's a 1 inch finished, you see. So that there would give you the same as the 1 inch one on the mat as well. But this one, it's very good. You can make straight it's called a bias binding maker, but you can do it on the straight on this as well if you wanted to. But I don't know why you'd need straight binding that was only 1 inch wide. £10.99. They're very simple to use once you've got the hang of them. You do burn your fingers quite a few times when you first get them. So please be careful. Get yourself a stiletto to go with. I can't get it in. Oh, it goes that way. don't care that it's upside down. That's your job. Right, now we've got this one here. This is the studio sample. Right, now this one here, $124.99. It's like a big money box, this one. Oh, now hang on. This one doesn't come with anything, does it? So all that in there. Hang on. Yeah, no, these come with it. No, they come with it. That comes with it. Michael, these shouldn't be with it anymore. So here, it should have 5 heads. There you go. So you can make 5 different widths of bias binding, right? So someone's taken all the all the bits of fabric that are meant to be in there with it to show how it works. You plug it in here, right? And then you open it up at the side here. Then what you do is, that goes there, that goes there. Right, I'm not plugging it in, so it's fine. So what you do, you see under here, oh, there's already one on there. There's already one on there. Right, that plate there gets uber hot. So depending what fabric you're using, you turn the dial here to wool, cotton, terylene, nylon silk, acrylic, or even colder if you want it to be on absolute minimum. So you turn the temperature like you would do an iron to there, and you switch it on. But obviously it's not plugged in. It's not plugged in because it's got one of those, like a shaver plug on the end of there. Does it not come with? Well, I'll find out. I thought it came with another plug. So what you do is you then cut your strips of however. So these here are your different widths of binding that you want to make, right? So this one here is a 1/2 inch. So what you do is you slide that into there and click it in. Then you've got so if that's 1/2 inch, you've cut your strips of fabric 1 inch long. What you do is you put the fabric in here, ravel it round there, bring it over the top of here, you push the end through there, and you pull it out like that, so it's already bending over. Now remember, this is really, really hot. What you do is you pull it right the way over the side here. You then pop this on, lock it in place, so you've got your piece of fabric here. Then, when you press this, everything starts moving, and it actually pulls. You hold the end here. You don't have to pull it because the actual thing, this bit of the contraption here, pulls the fabric through, thereby creating bias binding. See? So now you must be careful because that gets really, really hot. This is the thing that moves, which is like a rubberized wheel cog. That pulls it through with the use of this here, and that's metal, so that gets hot there as well. So if you imagine, that's hot and that gets hot from that. So that's got your 2-sided iron. Then you've got your 2 rubberized like steam rollers there, which is why you need to pull the fabric past there to start with. So you do waste a couple of inches of it there. Then once that's on there, you switch it on and it goes, ooh, and it starts moving like that. And this is working, you know, like on the hand one that I showed you, you have the iron in there. This one, that's your iron in there, so you don't have to worry about that. And the reason this is here, this swivels, so you've wound your inch fabric round that, and you've taken it over that, so it smoothly pulls it and it goes through like that. £124.99. It's on split pay, look, £62.49. And as I say, you get your 5 different headers there for your 5 different sizes. So you get 1/2 inch, 3/4 inch, 1 inch, 1 1/4 inch, 1. Oh, hang on, have I got 2 1 inches there? Right, you won't get 2 1 inches. Now, maybe one's for a different kind of binding then. Oh, that's blanket binding, apparently, that one. So I don't know what that does, but read your instructions, and then I've got a really, really narrow one there, 1/4 inch one there. That's really narrow, that one, for your Hong Kong seams and things. Anyway, that's the way it all works. £124.99. Lovely. Lovely. Message on the bottom. The Simplicity Bias Tape Maker is one of the best machines I've ever bought. So easy to use. From there, Derek. Derek. It's funny, he doesn't normally mention it. He normally messages in here, doesn't he? There you go. That came from Derek, who's got one. What do you use yours for, Derek? What do you bind with it then? Because Derek makes shirts and waistcoats most of the time. He'd do bias binding, yeah, if he's doing shirts and waistcoats. Do you know why the binding on quilts was traditionally cut on... Oh, hang on. Do you know why the binding on quilts was traditionally cut on the bias? No idea. No idea, Roxanne. Didn't know it was. So original quilts have got it cut on the bias, have they? Didn't know that. Right, now this. Right, now you know if you go to old-fashioned tailors or if you go to an old-fashioned fabric shop, on their table here is inset brass. It's like a metre stick, or it would have been a yardstick back in the day, yardstick along there. Well, this is the modern day equivalent of it. It's a self-adhesive tape measure. Right, so I'll open this one because we haven't got this one open. What? No, we've definitely had it. Maybe it was at Sewing Quarter we had it. Oh, no, I know what it is. It's that make, it's that different make again. It's a new make of it. We haven't had this one before. What you have to be careful of is, first of all, you've got to get the packet open. Michael, another pair of paper scissors. Oh, how could I not do that? Don't stretch it. Do not stretch it, right? You get 2 in the packet. What you do is you peel off the backing. No, because we tried it at Sewing Quarter. Well, no. I can't remember why. Because when using something else, it was kind of in the way. It's better if you buy, if you're cutting fabric and things like that, or you're measuring lots of things on your desk. It's 60 inches. Or maybe the desk wasn't 60 inches long. There was a reason why we were going to put them on our desk at Sewing Quarter, and there's a reason why we didn't in the end. But look, so it sticks to the edge of your desk like this. Don't stretch it, because obviously because you want it to be as perfect as possible. But you just peel the backing off. Well, it's like if you stretch a tape measure, then when you take a measurement, it's out, isn't it? So don't measure it. So it's 60 inches wide, 60 inches in length, and you can literally stick it to your desk like that. And then it means that if you're cutting things, you haven't always got to find your ruler. You can go, I need 8 inches. Because how many often do you go, I need 8 inches? Oh, that's about 8 inches. Whereas this way, you can lay it straight. Or if you go, how big is this half square triangle again? Oh, it's 2.5 inches in size. But literally, you get 2 in the packet, look. Well, and traditionally, what it was one would go this way on this side, and one would go that way on that side. That's how it would work originally. Or if you're measuring children, yeah, good idea. You could stick it on the wall. You'd have to just chop it off at the bottom so it wasn't 60 and a bit. But yeah, you could do the children up. If you've got growing children, you want to mark them on the wall. Hang on. I was making wraparound aprons for a play in the 1950s. I didn't think you were that old, Derek. Hang on, let me read that again. Oh, set in the 1950s. Every actress required 3 different aprons, and each had to be bound on every edge with bias tape. Oh, my goodness, Derek. I had to bag them out myself. This machine saved us so much money and was really easy to use. There you go. Because on the bias, the threads cross on the diagonal, so a whole forms of it is damaged. Doesn't make sense, Roxana. Because on the bias, the threads cross on a diagonal, so if a hole forms or it is damaged, it's easy to mend, whereas if it's on the straighter grain, it rips along it. No, I'm not following. Anyway. Beautiful. $9.99. $9.99. Now, got a lot of these, brand new in stock, these. How many did I start with? Pauline says hello. Morning, Pauline. Oh, launch price $6.99. Now, don't worry if you have already checked out. Lots of you checked out of these already. Don't worry, you all pay the final low price. I can't guarantee it'll be that price again because he's just taken his own decision to do that. Well, is that what it is? Anyway, check out. $6.99. $6.99. Are they in upstairs today? Oh no, I'm in all weekend, so I'll need to go and do my meeting. Especially as the weekend's been changed so dramatically. Beautiful. $6.99. Loads of you there. No, you can't do that. That's what I'm just saying. Beautiful. Keep going through. I'll keep those out until the end of the hour. Best presses, right, let's just do these then. So I've got the refills and I've got the squirty ones. Line. Citrus Grove, you mean? Yeah, Citrus Grove. Now, the other day I said, oh, when you buy the refill, I haven't got a refill of this. This is the only one I've got to this. Just take this off and put it on the refill. But Vida messaged in and said quite rightly that might not reach the bottom of the bottle in the big bottle. So keep your refill and top them up. I'll show you what I mean when we get to one with the refill. $11.99. $11.99. Very popular, this one this morning. Well, because of yesterday. Beautiful. Well done. Next. Cherry Blossom. I've not got a refill for Cherry Blossom either. This is just a little bottle. This one's limited. I mean, we always get it in again, but it just depends on how quickly the suppliers can get it back in for us. Look how long we had to wait for all of these to come in. $11.99. Beautiful. Then, let me see what else I've got here. Right, now these are all, I've got these in the small and the refills in this one. So, lavender next, you say. So, Lavender Fields is this one. Now, remember, we do lavender and vanilla. This is just the lavender. This is the Lavender Fields. $11.99. No, oh what? No, what? It doesn't matter about the scent. It's a brilliant product because it's a starch and a sizer and soil guard and a wrinkle resistor in all. So you can use it to take the wrinkles out of your shirts. You can. It's like soil guard means that once you've sprayed it on there, if you spill some like oil on it, something like that, it'll be easier to get rid of. It's like an old-fashioned starch, but it doesn't flake. And the sizing means that it stabilises it if you're cutting for quilting. Now, we had a lady message on the Facebook page this week. She cut her pieces out at 8 inches squares. Then she sprayed it with best press. And when she measured it again, it was 7 3/4 inches. You always best press first, then cut. Because it'll shrink, it could shrink down. Now, I've got that in the refill. Lavender Fields in the refill. Brilliant. 999.59 millilitres. Plug the computer in. Beautiful. Then I'm going to go to Linen Fresh. Love this one. That smells like a posh hotel's laundry room. $11.99. Oh, crikey. The subtitles are still on Sallieann's Hour. Yeah, let me just get rid of those. Beautiful. Then we've got that one in refill size. There you go. $21.99. Beautiful. Then we've got the scent free. Beautiful. Acid free. Oh, it doesn't have the ingredients anymore. No. One of them, I think it was the June Taylor one, used to be made with potato starch, which is the original form of starch, wasn't it? And then we've got the refill. $21.99. Fabulous. Right. Delphine Free Motion Masterclass instructions. Now, there can't be many of these left now. Oh, 4 left. There's only 4 left. Now, she is going to be doing a second one, a follow-up to this one. So if you haven't got this one yet, I'd get this now. And then be ready for, it won't be a while, it won't be for a while yet. But I'd get this, there's more people got these in baskets than we've got stock of. Check out. Keep going through for that one, keep going through. Putting it in your basket doesn't mean it's yours, remember. Do you know what? These are so worth more than $9.99 because there's over 4,000 words in here, plus all your templates, look. What date did she do this on, the first date? 13th of June she did this. 13th of June. Be careful. I mean, I presume they'll reprint this one. When they do the second booklet, they'll most probably reprint this one as well. But they might wait now until the next booklet's ready to go. Who knows? I don't know the way it works upstairs. Okay, lots of people are going to miss out. I've got 3 times as many people in baskets now, more than that now, who want it. Two left. Who are you talking to, Ben? 1 left. 1 left now. Gone. Sold out. Well done. Let's do Delphine's threads then. Oh, now. This isn't an open packet. I'm not going to open it because they're limited now. They're all variegated apart from the purple. Oh, there they are. So your pink tappy, your mango mist, your baby blue eyed, your lemon ice, and your turquoise foam, plus your medium purple. £52.99 will get you these exclusive Sewing Street, Delphine Brooks, Orifil thread. No, you're not. No, look at the last few. Yes, it's supposed to. Yeah. Right, now, you're getting those at a good deal. You're getting those. That was the introductory price, right? Then it went up, then it stayed back at its $52.99, and it was supposed to stay there. It was supposed to stay there. Yeah, no, but look how much there. We're supposed to stay at 52. So congratulations, you'll get it for $47.99 today. Yep. $47.99. Now I know you're thinking, oh, so some money just for threads, John. Work out how much you get, right? Because in here you get 1,300 meters times by 6. So what's that? 7,800 meters for $47.99. $99. Well done, they're going already. They're going. And this isn't me doing a shopping telly what's it. They're not supposed to be going down. So, that can't be right. Hang on. Anyway, the price it works out at is less than you would get a polyester thread for. About 100 meters. Well done. Check out. The other thing that's funny is she signed all of them, and she said, "John, I'm not putting my surname on because people might try and forge my signature." There's the signature. If you want to forge it, it's on the side. Well done. Keep going through. Well, also, once they've sold out, that's it. We won't get them again. Once they've sold out, that will be it. Double figures. Right, Frixion. Oh, now. What time is it? Oh, no. I haven't got an iron or an ironing board, so I'll need to have an iron and ironing board if you want me to demo. Yeah, they've got cellophane around them, though. So if I could have an iron and an ironing board, please, Michael. He's on it now. Clicky top friction pens, first of all. And I've not got these open, then. I can't quite believe that. It's coming over now. I can use the blue fabric. Now, last time we plugged this iron in on this desk, the whole studio went out.
That's right, I got you back. We're selling this as well, aren't we?
No, not that one, we're not.
Oh, the bigger one?
Yeah.
Close enough.
Thank you. Right. So, Frixion pens. Have we got those open, Michael? No, I haven't got the highlighter ones open, but rather than opening another packet, because I'm all a bit low on stock of these.
Oh no, just open those ones.
Open these, all right. It's lovely how he's got the authority. So they come in a little stand like this, so you can stand them on your desk. Or if you pop it in here, if you don't want it on such a high angle, you can have them on a more low angle on your desk like that. And then you take them out like that. Right, these are clicky top ones, so look. Right, that's still the rubber at the end. So if you haven't got an iron and you're doing it on paper, you can use the rubber at the end. But the idea is that you can do markings. Let's mark a dart, shall we? And you're like, oh, put that dart in the wrong place. Just get your iron. You ready, Bruce? Look, gone. Always check your fabric first, though. Always check your fabric first. Because if it gets very, very cold as well, that can come back. So you can test it by putting it in the fridge, but that's brilliant, isn't it? Well, there was a lady that made a quilt and sent it to Canada for a competition, and she put it in the hold of the aeroplane. When it got to the other end, so she'd put in a cross-hatching, like things like this. Then she'd stitch them, and then when in the coldness of the hold of the aeroplane, they'd all come back. And then a lady messaged in saying, does that in my caravan in Scotland. Look. Beautiful. Make sure you check out. You get 4 for £10.99 plus the case. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Now you can buy a Frixion pen on our website for £4 on its own. I don't even know if it's a clicky one. Not a clicky one. And are they £4 each, something like that? Oh, here you go. The clicky pens don't seem to dry out like the other ones do. No, you see, that's why Hannah likes them. Because they don't dry out as quickly, Sue. You're right on that one. So the £3.99 one of those is on our website, not going anywhere else, on our website. So that's £16, and you don't get the case. Well, no, you don't need to worry about finding the lid. You do need to make sure you put the clicky back. Don't leave it out, because it's still going to be dry out if you do that. But you'd have to think, where have I put the lid? Where's the lid gone? Because you don't... Oh, if you look in my office at home, there are pen lids everywhere, because I take them off and think, I'll put that back on. And then you never do you? Oh, he's a policeman now. He wouldn't do that now. He's just run a marathon. We're talking about somebody who used to work here, who used to chew the ends of pens. I don't think I ever worked with him, you know. Is that what he did to you? £10.99. Check out. Right, now these are fantastic. I'm not going to rip the pack. Oh, I am. Do not send these back. These are studio samples now, Michael. Don't look at me like that.
I know how it works.
What?
I know how it works.
Yes, I know, but I'm just saying. Because you might not think that when you put it away, the packet doesn't look ripped, you see. And I don't want anyone to have that ripped packet. In fact, I might do that. There we go. Yeah. Right. These are gorgeous. These are like highlighter pens, look. Look, so you could highlight your sizes in a pattern. You could highlight things from a library book if you're writing an essay. And then after you've done all your highlighting, look, you do fat or thin. Now, this will be interesting on the blue, because when we did it on a fabric the other day, the yellow one, it disappeared, but it left a shadow. So I wonder if any of these will leave a shadow. So this is why it's always important, and I like to be totally honest with you, but it'd be important. It's always important to test your fabric. Right, are you ready? Now you see, isn't that funny? The yellow one. Oh, right. If I'm being totally real. Oh no, there's a slight shadowing there, but nothing you'd ever see. You're not going to be able to see it on the camera. And also, I think when it's cooling down, it's disappearing. Can't see it, can you? So just watch your yellow one, that's all I'm saying. They're brilliant though, aren't they? So Hannah, when she was doing her degree, MA, she highlighted all her books and everything that she had, and then was like, oh, I have to buy those books now, I can't send those back. Highlight them, send them back to the library, because you can iron the pages, or hairdryer the pages. Yeah. And they've got rubbers on the end there if you want to do it on paper. $8.99. $8.99, you get 6 of them. You get 6 pens, look. I use highlighters all the time at home. Beautiful. Right, let me just get rid of these. Now, you see this ironing mat a lot. We haven't got that one on today. We've got the big ironing mat on today. Whoa! Whoa! This is your square and blocker, this one. It's not got a cutting board on the other side. It's a straightforward pressing mat and blocking mat because you can pin into it. Now, as I said earlier, at June Taylor, they've got a whole innovative department, or the kind of inventors department. So what they've done with this is they get the fabric, they draw or they print all of this on, and then they bake it. And in the baking process, it shrinks. So once it shrinks, it never, ever shrinks again. So those squares will always be an inch. Those circles will always be whatever size they're meant to be. Oh, there you go, 2 inch, 3 inch, 4 inch, 5 inch, right? What I also like is if you are putting blocks on it, you can put a block on there. But look, the measurements are on the outside of the block, so you've not cut. You don't have to be going, oh, what size am I on there? You've got the 0 going up to 10 and the 0 going down to 10. And again on the side, you've got 0 going up to 7 and down to 7. Oh, now, please be careful. These are limited. These are limited. Right, pop it in basket. It's really good. It's fantastic. It's got a little handle there so you can hang it up or carry it. Make sure you check out. You might not want... Here they go. They're going. It's got fabric on the other side, right? It's not got a cutting mat, but sometimes you want to keep your cutting mat separately. You can just pop this on top of your cutting mat, can't you? 5 left. 5 left. $42.99. We've got an hour in between that. $42.99. Keep going through. There's 5 left. 5 left. 5 left. 3 left. Oh, 3 left. 3 left. This is going to sell out. It's going to sell out. $42.99. Now, oh, it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. Beautiful. Well done. Now, I've got wool pressing mats here. Now, what happened to us was... Oh, I've got loads here. Look. I think you'll find that's the wrong one. Right. What happened here, we used to sell a wool pressing mat. It was 90% wool, 10% polyester. And it was about £52, right? So then Baldy Paul upstairs has a really good relationship with Millwood. And they said, is there anything you want us to make? And he went, could you make us a wool pressing mat? And they went, no problem. No, and he went, oh, it can't be £52. And he went, no, it won't be £52. So he got these, right? Now, these are 100% wool. These are fantastic if you do like Mandy Shaw transfers and things like that, because you want it to be solid. You can pin into it. And what's brilliant about a wool pressing mat is, you're not going to see this, but when you press like this, right, the heat transfers through the fabric, and what happens is this gets warm. So in effect, you're pressing from both sides because you've got the warmth on the top of the iron there, and you've also got the lovely... Oh, cracky, that's quite good. You've got the warmth coming through from there as well. Brilliant for steaming into, brilliant for pinning, brilliant for transfers, anything like that. And look at the price, $24.99. Now, the one we used to sell, this size, was $52.99. And it was 100% wool. No, 90% wool. $24.99. I've also got the other size, which is the square one, which is brilliant for having by your sewing machine. If you're doing your half square triangles and your blocks and things like that. $19.99. Now, what's 30.5 centimetres? Let's work this one out. 12? Is it 12 inches? Oh, there you go. 12 by 12. 12 by 12. You'll very seldom have a block bigger than that, will you? Now, I'm limited on the square ones. Limited. What's the matter? Hello, John. I always love to watch when you're on. Love your anecdotes. Your nails always look lovely and manicured. From Julie. Now, Julie, when I used to do jewellery, well, at Rox & Co., I used to have them done every week. I used to go and see Amy, and she would do them every week. Then when I started doing this, I thought, well, I don't really know. I'm very, very lucky. My hair and my nails, and if I damage myself, grows really, really quickly. But sometimes they're not the best manicure, because look, I caught this one on a nail or something the other day, and I just had to cut that little bit down. So they're not perfect, but I like to. There's nothing worse, isn't there? Watching a shopping channel, you see a close-up hand, and there's all like back bites and scabs, and I just think, oof. Especially for selling jewellery. Anyway, $19.99. Thank you, though. That was very sweet of you to say. Well, yes, when I was doing jewellery, that's all you saw. And then we got taken over by a German company, and they didn't want to see our faces ever, right? And then we did this thing with them on a wheel, and said, all we see is the wheel and the hands. We don't see faces at all. Well, I just said, I'm not doing it. Show my face. Because you have to have that human touch, don't you? You have to have that human... You know what I'm talking about? Anyway, $19.99. Well done. Right, what's next then? Mini iron in a box, yeah? Oh, I'll leave that one there for now. Right, now... We've got this in blue, we've got this in pink, and we've got this in black, right? The black one disappeared. Yeah. Ah! That's why my nails aren't very good. Oh, that was a bit sore.
Can we do it, John?
No, I can do it. I just... Michael. That's weird, isn't it? Thank you. The pink one and the blue one are $29.99. I have no idea why this one's $24.99. Oh, you need to go there. You go there. No. It's meant to be $32.99, and then we reduced them to $29.99, and then I think on a manager's, well, no, it won't be a manager special, on something we took it $24.99, and everyone then went, oh, it's $24.99 now. No, that's what I mean. Someone's reset it, haven't they? Right, but how much is this on the Long River, please? Yeah, well, it'd gone up the other day. Not the iron. I'm not talking about the iron now. So you're getting the iron, the instructions, and the little jug for $24.99. If you go to the Long River, it was $19.50 the other day. Oh, it's $19.99 now. Oh, it's temporarily out of stock. Look, now it's not like, I mean, it's like for like. It's not the real thing, but I like in brackets, case only. Right, what's the P&P? Oh. Normally it's $4.99. Maybe it doesn't, not until you add it, not until you've checked out that you add your P&P on. Anyway, that P&P will be $4.99, excuse me. Just saying. So, that, a case on its own, on the Long River, $19.99, which makes this and this £5. I know, it's fantastic. And it's called a travel iron, but everyone has them in their workroom, don't they? You could iron a shirt with it because it's a steam iron, look. And you've got a 1.9 metre cable. And you've got your, where you put your water in there. You've got your water level there. You've got your steam on, steam off. You've got your old-fashioned dial. You have, I don't know why we always, oh no, that must be the manufacturer does that. There's a cable clip to put the cable in. And I say the steam holes there. And an ergonomic handle with a very soft touch around the edge. $24.99. Make sure you check out on that one. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Well done. Oh yeah, the little mats, We have got this one open somewhere, but I'll show you on this one. There you go. Right, so you've got sandpaper for when you're drawing your pencil lines on your fabric. You've got your block keeper there. You've got your little cutting mat there, and you've got a pressing mat there. 4 in 1. 4 in 1. Look at the price. These aren't $19.99. What's the matter? Okay. Bruce was saying it's gone past its sell-by date. This isn't food, Bruce. It's not food. You can't eat it. $19.99. They're fantastic with the big spot. Yeah, now we found a price comparison for this the other day. Not you. Who are you ringing? Looking at the time. It's on the clocks here. Ask me, I'll tell you. 10:55, 12. Keep going through this. It shouldn't be $19.99. These are $24.99, these pads. No, it was exactly the same as this, with the spots on it. Don't worry if you can't find it, because we're going out of time now. Right, there's two things I think we need to do. The blades and the kit, the bundle. Right. If you have got somebody in your family who's just starting quilting, or if you suddenly think, oh, I've got a caravan now, or anything like that, this is brilliant, right? So you get the rotary cutter, the ruler, and the mat. Look at the price it goes to. Look at the price this goes to. Now, this isn't the price for one of the items. This is the price for all of them. And it's Alpha. Really, 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 really good make. Also, Christmas presents. And I know it's only July. I know. And we will be doing Christmas in July at the end of the month. But $19.99 for an Alpha cutting mat, for an Alpha ruler, and an Alpha... This will be $12.95. Wouldn't it? The rotary cutter would be $12.95. Or let's say $9.99 then. Let's say $9.99. That would be $9.99. And that ruler and that aren't £5 each, are they? These are about $14.99, these cutting mats. And you've got that beautiful colour, the bright blue and yellow. Check out. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price. Fantastico. Check out on that one. Premium quilting kit. Right, Joe. And then last but not least at this hour, we've got the blades, rotary blades, Japanese steel. $19.99. How many blades are in there? 10. 10 blades in there. $10 blades for $19.99, and they come in a little case. You can get a pack of 5 Fiskars for $24.36. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? $19.99. Japanese steel. Now, a lot of people ask which. Now, the thing is, right, the Fiskars ones have notches in, I think, or around. Hang on, let's just get this the right way around. Yeah, Fiskars around, these are notches. And I said, then someone said they'd put these ones in their Fiskars thing, and it was fine. I would say just double check, but somebody said on the Facebook page that I was wrong and that they were right. They fitted it in there, so they could put them in. But just remember, if you've got one that's got sticky out bits, you might... oh, I see. Yeah, now what it'll be is if you've got one that's sticky out bits, then the round ones won't fit. So these should fit your ones that are just round. Brilliant. Right, just wanted to squeeze those in before the end of the break. Right, Sallieann's up next. She's got this gorgeous quilt. I'll just get Bruce to show you. It's called the Elizabeth Quilt. So we're going to show you how to make the block, how to do the 9-patch, and we've got the ruler to do the scalloped edges. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Join us this Saturday when John Scott will be joined by a brand new guest designer, Catherine McBean. She'll be bringing a simple wrap jacket and a Williamsburg dress and jacket. So make sure you tune in this Saturday on Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Sallieann's back. What have you done in your break then?
Had something to eat.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Did hubby go and get you something? Or did you bring
No, I bought one of those little Graze bars with me, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
cherry bakewell flavour.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Right, so we're going to do the Elizabeth quilt in this hour. I asked Sallieann for, why is it called Elizabeth? She just went, dunno.
Just chose that name.
But it's pretty. It's a pretty name and it's a pretty quilt, isn't it? So that's the big version on the wall, and I've got the Diddy version here. Same thing, but just you can choose what size you want to do. But our bundle will make the big quilt, I'm presuming, because I've got 2.5 meters of fabric. So yeah, so our bundle will make that quilt, right? Let me explain to you what you get in the bundle. We've got pink and we've got green. What colour would you like to do first, Ben? Green first, right? So the bows are the same colours on both, right? So what you get is this is your green background. That's it's a different green to the one you've used. Yours is more like a vintage green, isn't it? Whereas this is a really beautiful, like bold emerald green. You get 2.5 meters of that. You get 0.5 meter of the white, which is to make the strips and the 9 patch and the borders. Is that enough, 0.5 meter? Should be.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you get all of these beautiful Liberté. Fabulous. Oh, that one, that's nice. Fabulous Liberté. Oh, now, hang on. I was just about to say, they're all crafting cotton, but this one's got a lawn in the middle of this one. Look, that's a lawn.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lawn one as well. So you've got one lawn, and you've got, however many of the other ones are there? 11 quilting weight ones. Beautiful. And you get the instructions. Now, these are quite thorough, these instructions. Oh, hang on, what page is it on?
You sound quite surprised. So, these are quite thorough.
No, I didn't mean thorough. Sorry, I didn't, thoroug's the wrong word. There's a lot of pages, what I meant.
There's no QR code.
Oh, that's fine then. I won't look for it then. So you get the right, okay, let me start this again. There's a lot of pages, a lot of instructions, a lot of pictures, a lot of writing in here, and a lot of cutting out instructions. You get a lot in there. They're $54.99. So that's the green one. Then we've also got the pink one. So now the fat 8s are exactly the same. The fat 8s are exactly the same in that one. Oh, he says... Wait a minute. Yeah, hang on.
They are the same, aren't they?
Yeah, no, I'm sure I just saw one that... Oh, I'm going mad. I'm going absolutely mad. I just saw one there that I hadn't seen there. Anyway, they're exactly the same, with the 0.5 meter of white and 2.5 meter, your lovely baby pink there. Plus your instructions, $54.99. $54.99. Now, if you'd like the instructions on their own, you can have the instructions on their own. $9.99. $9.99. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. $9.99. Check out on those. Now, you're most probably thinking, it's lovely, but I can't do a scalloped hem. I can't do a scalloped hem. You can, with the help of this, the scallop template. The scallop template is here. $29.99 by Krista Moser for Creative Grids. We are going to show you how to make the... So, we're going to show you 3 things. We're going to show you how to make the bow block. We're going to show you how to get the 9 patch in the corners, and we're going to show you how to do the scalloped edgings, aren't we?
We are.
I say we. Sallieann is. I've got my cup of tea. I'm sitting there quite happily with my cup of tea. But anyway, you need this ruler. Yeah, because the thing is, people go, oh, I just do it with a dinner plate. But if you do it with a dinner plate, you never quite get them all the same, do you? And there's one always, or you get to a corner and one's like half and half and things like that. With this, you're going to get your perfect scallops all the time. It does come with the full instructions here, and it says 3 sizes will fit 2-inch to 12-inch wide borders. Oh, I can see.
Yeah,
It
it's
says
got 3
medium,
different curves,
large, and small.
Yeah.
That's clever, isn't it? I thought it was just. I thought, oh, it's just that. But no, you got
No,
three
it's
different
3 different
sizes on
sizes, and it produces a more undulating curve. Which
A
is
what?
Undulating.
there.
Is that
That's
word?
brilliant. It's just the way you say it.
Undulating, and which is obviously easier to bind, and it gives you a softer curve.
Of course, yeah. Anyway, $29.99. Lots of those have already gone. Lots of those rulers have already gone. If you collect your creative grids, then this is a brilliant one to get. I'll tell you, I'll be totally honest with you now. There's only 12 left. There's only 12 left of that. Right. So let's start by making a bow block.
A bow block. The other thing is that the quilt comes in 2 sizes.
Oh, yes, I said that, yeah.
So,
but you get instructions for 2, do you?
yeah, so you get instructions for both sizes.
So this is the little size.
That's the little baby size, which hasn't got the
Oh, it hasn't got the 9 patch on
border,
it?
no.
No. And then yours is the bigger one with the borders on. They're lovely. They really kind of make it that looks like a vintage quilt. That looks like it could be 1920s or something like that.
It does, doesn't it? But I don't know. I don't know if there's a name for this style of border strip layout. I don't know.
Racing car. I don't know. I'm making it up now. Well, you made up the name of the quilt. I can make the name of the border. It's the Elizabeth border.
It's the Elizabeth border.
Elizabeth border. What else would it be? No, I don't know. If you know the name of it out there, let us know what you think that's called. But it's got a definite vintage feel to it.
Yeah.
Definite.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So let's make a bow then.
Okay. So here is a bow, and just to so you can see the sort of anatomy of it. So basically, we're going to make a square like this, and then it's like a belt loop. In the middle of
yeah.
And that's the...
Oh, that's good. That's good because it won't be falling. Because sometimes you do a bow and stitch it on. Sometimes it goes a bit wonky and things like that. This bow's going to keep its shape and keep where it is as well, isn't it?
Yeah. So let's start off. I'm going to start off by making the tie that goes in the middle.
Right.
So I'm going to do this. This actually goes wrong sides together, which is a little bit counterintuitive.
Wrong sides together?
Yeah.
Oh.
So obviously all the dimensions are in the pattern. All the dimensions for...
Oh, yeah, in the pattern, yeah.
Sizes.
There's a spelling mistake in that one as well. Look, it's called fabric. 3 meters of fabric you get in that one. So is coral the pink one then? Is that pink? I wouldn't have called that coral pink, but...
Okay. And then you're going to press this open.
Right.
So this is just your loop. There we go. Okay. So there you go. It's just pressed open on the back. It just gives it a little bit more stability, pressing it open rather than to one side.
Oh, I see. So and also it saves you turning it through.
Yeah, and it saves you turning it
Yeah.
through. Okay. So here are the 3 pieces that make up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to press a crease so I know where the centre is, in the middle of the middle piece.
We've given you the mankiest cutting board. I think we could have found.
Okay. So I know I want to sit the middle seam on that crease.
Right.
Okay, so I'm just going to line up the middle seam with that crease that I've made and just sew a few stitches to keep it in place. So I'm sewing within the seam allowance.
Right.
And then, so we want some play in that. We want it to be a little bit bigger so that it actually takes the bow.
Oh, okay.
And to do that, just add on 1/4 inch. I use like a Frixion pen. So you
Frixion pen, I've got those. They're the clicky ones I've got again in this hour. Yeah, clicky ones. I won't open those because I've already opened one packet.
So I'm not going to cut it off at this stage, just in case. Do you understand what I mean?
No.
Okay, so I could cut this off.
Yeah.
And then sort of
I see what you mean. Yeah.
But if I do that, I run the risk of not being able to get my bow through there. So I'm just going to put a pen mark on it because I'm a bit of a chicken, really.
Very lovely.
I want to make sure that it goes through. So can you see I've got this is the reverse with the seam on it, and I want it against the fabric. So I'm just going to pin.
Oh, so you put the edge of the fabric to where the line is.
To where the line is, rather than cut it off, just because I'm a bit of a chicken.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to sew a few stitches to keep that in position. I'll take the pin out because I don't want to upset my machine. Okay. So here is my little belt loop ready for my bow.
Right.
And I'm going to put the outside edges on. So I'm going to sew on this piece. So I'm going to add some pins, stop it moving around.
Mm-hmm. Michael, are you in here? Okay, we just need to shut the door because we can hear Toby next door.
Okay, so once again, I'm using a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Uh-huh.
Also, the other one will go right sides together.
Yeah, so what you're making sure is that the loop is pushed downwards when you're doing the seam. You don't want to catch the loop in. I mean, you catch the loop in it, but you don't want to catch the excess fabric.
That's right, not the excess.
Derek says it shouldn't be called coral, it should be called bazooka bubblegum pink. I agree.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You still see me if I walk over here?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
So I'm just going to give it a little bit of a press now. And I'm going to press the seams away from the centre. Same the other side. Okay, can you see? So I've got it right in the centre and I've got some play in the loop.
Yeah.
Right, so let's make the bow itself. So I'm just going to put a centre crease in it.
How many boats? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 21 boats.
There's 21.
So there'll be a mixture of the different fabrics then, because there's 12 fabrics, aren't there? So you can choose which bows you want to make it out of, which fabrics you want to make it out of.
And I'm just going to turn over 1/4 inch on each short edge of this.
Oh, okay.
Same. The other end, just like 1/4 inch. I'm going to place it right sides together and I'm going to bring it up to that point. That
Oh, so
line.
the edge that you've pressed over, you're taking up to your centre point?
Yes.
Oh, this is interesting. Oh, I know what you're going to do. I've got it now.
Yeah. Bring the other one down the other way so it's right sides together.
Yeah.
Give it a little bit of a press. I'm just going to go through this. So I'm just going to sew 1/4 inch down each side and then turn it through. So you want to do like a little reverse at the beginning. I don't know where the reverse is on this machine. Oh, here we go.
Automatic, you all right?
Yeah. And same down the other side. I'm going to go back in and trim off those corners. Take out the excess. Obviously, be careful not to cut through your stitching lines.
Oh, you've got your bin under that, Liz. Good morning, John and Sallieann. The Elizabeth Quilt design is stunning. Lovely to see Sallieann back on the show again. Sandy from rainy Cornwall.
Oh, thank you, Sandy.
Yeah, it's been too long.
It's been ages. Right, so I'm just turning it through.
Right.
Just going to...
what are you using to push it through with?
This.
Your hemostats.
Yeah.
They're nice ones. Are they electroplated-y ones? Like unicorn ones?
They're Tula pink ones.
Oh, are they? Oh.
Right, so I'm just pushing out the corners.
Right.
So you can see. Just give it a little press in.
Lovely. Okay. Now, if you're making this at home, would you make all of your loop things to start with and then or would you do a complete bow at a time?
I tend to make like all the bows in one go and then all the loop blocks in one go.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be the way I would do it.
Okay. So you'd end up with, you have a pile of 21 of those squares at this point, yeah?
Okay, so I'm just going to join these together so you can see how they're beginning to go in rows.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to press that one open, so I press them open between the blocks. Just to stop them, so if you press them in one direction, it would begin to bow slightly.
Right.
You've got so many seams, if you press them in one direction, I found that the whole thing started to bow. So so these seams here are all pressed open.
Right.
And also within the quilt, they're also stitched across as well when you quilt it.
Right.
Yeah, so again, to give more stability.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And then it just comes down to putting the bows in. So to put the bows in, basically you just like fold. So I've got the opening at the back. The first fold, I'm folding towards the back.
Yeah.
And then it's probably about 1 centimetre.
So you're just concertinaing it up?
Yeah, you just sort of concertina it up.
The amount of those bows I made for when I used to do wedding dresses, and the amount of people wanted bows at the back of their dress and everything, and to make a beautiful bow, working all the different, do I put net inside it, do I put interfacing inside it? Because we've got nothing inside there, have we?
No.
Now, one of these is cotton lawn.
Yeah.
Would you put interfacing in the cotton lawn?
Yeah, I would, yeah.
I don't know why one's cotton lawn, but just to make it look like the rest, you could do, couldn't you?
You saying that when I got married, so that was in 87.
Oh, that's when I was making most of my wedding dresses.
I made a bow for the back of my own wedding dress and bows for the bridesmaids' wedding dress.
Oh.
It was a thing, wasn't it, to have this big...
Oh, yeah. But also, if you think about the audience, when the wedding starts, all we see is the back of the dress for like an hour, isn't it? So you want the back to be just as interesting as the front.
Yeah.
But yeah, great big pussy bows, and lots of them had like long tails going down and everything.
Yeah.
And I used to do beading. When I first started, I'd bead for the Festival Ballet and the Royal Ballet. So I used to bead a lot of my wedding dresses as well.
Wow.
But at no extra cost. Right, so literally, we're just going to concertina it up
them,
again.
yep. So I'll just concertina the next one. So you sort of get a feel for it after you've done a few.
Yeah.
But you always want that last fold to go towards the back, if that makes sense.
Yes.
The last sort of concertina.
So you don't need to press it in or anything. You literally just fold it and put
Just
it through
fold it
into the tie.
Yeah. So it begins to look like that. And of course, then you can go back when you're really confident that you're not.
Yeah, if you've done it, chop that off.
You can just
Now,
chop that away.
when you come to quilt it, then did you take the bow bits out again?
Yes.
Because you've stitched through all the straight lines on here, haven't you? So you need to take the pleated up bits off when you do the quilting, don't you?
Yes. So yeah. So you make all the blocks with the belt loops in.
Yeah.
And then layer up your quilt. Then quilt it all, and the final.
So the final thing
you
is to
do.
put the bows in. So don't like you've done. Don't make them up now. Make them up.
Yeah.
But then don't put them in till the very, very fine. Once you've done your binding and everything, put the little bow bits in.
Yeah. And I suppose if you wanted to, you could also starch them a bit more if you wanted.
Well, I think they sit really nicely as they are, don't they?
Yeah. I must admit, with this one, I sort of gave it a little bit of a clean up and a press. I took them all out and pressed them and put them all back in before I bought it this morning.
I'm also just thinking, if you made all of the middle bits out of like a colour, like a pink, the green, say you made them out of the green,
Yeah.
you could then change the bows. So at Christmas, you could put Christmas fabric bows. I'm always, my brain's going, then at Easter, you could put like Eastery colours in. So you could change the whole quilt if you kept the middle bits of the bow as the green from the outside or the pink from the outside, and then just keep changing over the actual, I don't know what those bits of a bow are called, the flary outy bits.
Yeah.
You could change it into like a Christmas quilt or a summer quilt or a spring quilt.
Or you could use like a set of Japanese fabrics or batiks. Or,
Batiks would be lovely. And yeah, Japanese fabrics would be gorgeous as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
But I'm just thinking about changing, because I've got paintings on my wall and I don't notice them until someone actually says, oh, what lovely picture you got in your dining room. You go, because everyday life, you don't. And I'm just thinking, if I put a quilt up on the wall, I end up doing the same thing. I'm not seeing it all the time.
Yeah.
And you want to see how beautiful it is all the time. And I'm awful for that, because I don't, until you start cleaning the room, you think, oh, I forgot this picture's lovely in here, or somebody mentions it or something like that.
Yeah.
So just to keep the changes going, you could change. And people like, like Mandy Shaw changes her house every 6 weeks in different styles.
Does she?
Oh, God, yeah, she has all sorts going on in her house. Bunting and cushions and quilts and things like that. But you could just make it different all the time.
You could do, yeah.
Right, okay, so that's the blocks
bow.
down the middle with the bows on.
Okay.
Now we need to talk about we haven't got it, nobody's suggested what that's called. Nobody sent a message to say what's that called. But
we're going to call it the Elizabeth border.
We're going to call it the Elizabeth border, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to move on, and I've got some strip sets. So I just thought I'd show you how you would strip set some 9 patches.
Yeah.
So we're going to focus on these 9 patches that go in the corners here,
Lovely.
the little ones. So all the instructions are in the pattern to actually strip set them. I mean, you could just subcut them as units and then join them together, but this is a quicker method.
Oh, no, that means you have lots of little squares, though.
Yeah.
Is that how you mean? Get cut
Yeah.
little squares? Oh, no, thank you.
Okay. Right, so I'm going to take... So I've got 1 strip set with the pink in the middle and 1 strip set with the pink either side.
Right.
So again, I'm going to chain piece them. Keep going. The advantage of chain piecing is you're going to use less thread, and also you tend to sort of don't get that wiggle at the start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I go upstairs after I will have my meeting at the end of the show, Sallieann was just telling me about the sash coat machine she mentioned in the first hour. It only has a bobbin thread.
Yeah.
Is that right? Only has a bobbin thread, doesn't have a top thread. I'm fascinated. I'm going to have to look it up.
Okay, give these a press now. So you want to press it, you want to set the seam first of all and then press it to the darker one. Oops.
How are the boys? They must be ancient now. They must be in their 40s now.
They are not in their 40s. They are getting on though. They both had their birthdays last month. So Charlie is 27 and James is 32.
Must be frightening as a mum to think you've got a child that's 32 years old.
It's terrifying.
But what?
It's terrifying.
But also in your brain, you'll still think you're 32. You know, I still think I'm in my 30s.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So how, you'll be like, how have I got a son who's 32? And how are they doing career-wise?
So one of them, Charlie is a recruiter and he's got his own business.
Yeah.
And James works in offshore wind solutions, offshore wind turbines. He's an engineer.
They're not still both at home, surely. Tell me they've moved out.
They've both moved out.
Oh, good.
They've gone. Although the younger one comes back quite a bit.
To have his washing.
Generally food.
Oh, food.
Yeah. Right.
It's funny, isn't it? I'll let you carry on saying, but like, I used to go home at Christmas or whenever I'd go home from college or when I got a job in theatre and everything, and just presume there'd be a meal and just presume there'd be a fresh bed to sleep in and things like that. Never thought, I'd ever used to ring and go, would it be all right if I popped home this weekend? I'd just turn up and expect to have food and be entertained and kind of things like that.
Yeah.
You forget that as you're a grown-up child, that, you know, it's kind of like, and of course as a mum you're going to do it, but it's just kind of, it's dreadful the way we just presume that it's all right to turn up for our dinner and things.
I quite like that though. I mean, they've still both, like Charlie and his girlfriend, they've both got keys and they will let themselves in sort of when as and when really.
Yeah.
And sometimes they just pop in to use the loo and they're gone.
Yeah.
Or sometimes I mean, we've got a room for them as well. They've got a bedroom and they use their bedroom, they stay over and yeah.
See, I never ever had a key for my mum and dad's house. Like, not ever from a child at school right the way through to like whenever they died. You know,
Yeah.
I've never had a key for their house. I always had to ring the doorbell.
No, I quite like the fact that I'm...
No.
Yeah, I was sewing yesterday and they just sort of came in on their way back from somewhere. Oh,
Yeah.
we're desperate for a wee.
Oh, that's nice, thanks.
Thanks, yeah.
Hi, Mum, it's lovely to see you. Can I use the bathroom? No, I need the wee. Right, okay, so what we're doing, just stitching the next one?
Yeah,
So,
the next strip set. So again, right sides together. So did you have a nice holiday in Spain?
Yeah, it was only 4 days, but I always like to get away for my birthday. So I had my 3 birthday shows here and then flew. But the queue at Birmingham Airport, they're having issues with their extension, whatever. So I got there at 3:45 in the morning and literally got to the gate as we were boarding the thing. There was no time for a coffee or to do shopping or anything like that. The whole time was spent in a queue. Then I had 4 really lovely days. Oop, phone. And then coming back, the plane was delayed, but it was fine. But it was lovely just to get away for 4 days.
We're going I'm going to Cyprus next week.
Are you?
Yeah, and I'm just wondering how much extra time I ought to build in for the airport.
You're going from Birmingham?
Bristol.
Oh, no, you'll be fine. I think it's just that Birmingham just having... basically, the hold-up, you can't get upstairs to the security place. So there's only 5 lifts for everybody to get in and out of. So the hold-up was queuing up to get in the lifts.
Oh, okay.
So it wasn't that it was extra holiday.
I thought perhaps it was something to do with... Isn't there something about new liquids?
Oh, no, it depends on which... You don't have to put your liquids in a bag anymore.
Oh, okay.
But you still only can take 100... whatever the milliliter is, but you don't have to. Depends on the airport. Just check on your airport, that's all.
Okay.
Oh, no, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Have you been to Cyprus before?
Yeah, I've been to Cyprus quite a few times before.
Oh, okay.
It's my mum's 80th birthday, and so she's treating all of us. So there's 11 of us going. We're all staying in the same hotel, yeah.
Blimey. How lovely. So who's going?
It's
obviously.
my mum and dad,
Yeah.
me and my husband, my brother and his wife, and my nephew, and my 2 boys and their 2 girlfriends.
Wow. Oh, how lovely.
So,
Does
yeah.
she not know I'm related? When does my ticket arrive? Right, why have you done one shorter than the other? Do you need that, or is it just that you've just got pieces that size?
Yeah, I need more
Right.
of this one. Right, so.
That's all in the instructions what
Yeah.
I need to cut, isn't it?
Okay, so I'm going to sub-cut these now. So I'm going to cut them, and it tells you how to do this in the pattern. Right. So you want to put... So you're going to cut it into sections. Ooh. I'll cut more of this one because you're going to need
Yeah,
more of that one.
but in reality, you're cutting enough for 4 of them, aren't you?
Yes, yeah. So we'll make 2. I think. Okay, so there's my strip set. And here are my pieces. So really it's just a case then.
Oh, I see. You need twice as much of the pink on the outside
Side.
because you've obviously got 2 of those in each
Yeah.
one rather than one, haven't you? Yeah.
And again, I would chain piece it through.
Yeah.
So can you see that how I've nested the seams once again? So
Yeah.
the seams are going to go, because they go to the darker fabric, which is the pink in this case. Okay. Okay, so we're just going to add the final outside pieces. I'll just finger press it. Let's make sure they
The
look
right
like
way
that.
round now,
Yeah.
Bill.
Okay. So again, I would press them outwards.
And then for the bits in between the 9 patches,
Yeah.
you just make the same sandwich, like with the white on the outside and the pink or the green on the inside.
Yeah,
but
you
don't
make it
chop
as a-
them up. You just make a longer length of it.
Yeah, you make it like a complete strip set,
Yeah.
and then subcut it in. Yeah, just. Okay, so those obviously would go in here.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
One of the things that I wanted to point out, though, is so that there are measurements obviously in the pattern,
Yeah.
but yours may not come out exactly as those measurements.
Why not?
Because, so different sewing machines are going to have different tension.
Yeah, yeah.
Different fabrics, and the way that it's sewn together is going to be different. So in the pattern, I actually say to you, make up your 3 rows.
Yeah.
And then take an average of across before you put your green strips through the middle. So that it all begins, so that you're keeping it square.
Yeah.
Don't sort of look at my measurement and think it has to be that, because it doesn't.
Yeah.
The best way to keep it square is to take an average and make these centre strips that average.
Right.
To pull it
So
together.
the order of putting it together is you make the 3 rows that the bows are in. Then you cut the 4 strips that go between there.
Yes.
Then you put the one across the top and the bottom.
Yes.
So then you can make sure it's still all even then.
Yeah.
Then they put these on, make these.
You make a strip set,
Put those on, and then, only then, are you ready to put your scalloped border on after that.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yeah. So, basically you're working, aren't you, from the centre outwards.
Yeah.
And you're trying to keep it as square as possible.
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay, so now explain to me about the scallop. Actually, what we'll do is, while you prepare to show us this, I'll just do the 2 bundles again. We've got the green bundle in, first of all, here. So you get 2.5 metres of your green. You get 0.5 metre of your white. Then you get all of these fat 8s to make your bows. Beautiful. All of them are quilting weight, apart from one. That Wiltshire shadow there is a cotton lawn, so put a bit of interfacing on the back of that one. Plus your instructions, £54.99. And then you get exactly the same in your pink, same fat 8s, same white fabric, but you just get your 2.5 metres of your pink on that one, plus your instructions on there. £54.99, £54.99. Check out, check out, check out. And we've also got the pattern on its own, should you have your own fabric at home or your own colourway that you want to do. £9.99, £9.99. Right, what we're about to use then is the Creative Grids non-slip scallop template in 3 different sizes, small, medium and large. There's only 4 left now. And how many in baskets? Oh, 2 in baskets, so we're all right. If you check out, I've got 2 more left. But they've all gone apart from 4 of these, and you haven't even seen us making it at the moment. Right, so, Sallieann.
Okay. I really liked this ruler from the point of view that you use the ruler to start off to make templates, which you then, paper templates, which you can then see on your quilt.
Right.
Okay, so you are not going in like rogue and going, okay, I'm going to...
Oh, so you're not cutting a strip of fabric and then cutting...
No.
Okay.
So, which is really very scary, because you think at that point, if I cut it wrong, I've got it.
Yeah, exactly.
You already said that there's like 3 different depths. So this is the corner unit, and the corner unit is the same on every single scallop, if that makes sense.
Right, yeah.
And then there's a small gradual scallop, there's a medium one, and then there's a large one.
Right.
And the way that they refer to it in the pattern is they refer to it as hills and valleys.
Right.
Okay? And if you follow like the instructions, there's some instructions like a QR code, and you see somebody actually using it. What she does is actually cut it out of paper. So she uses, so here are my paper pieces.
Right.
Let's just undo them so you can see. Right. So she cuts, first of all, she cuts a corner out of paper. Yeah.
Which is the same, whatever size.
Which is, yeah. So which is the same for all the sizes.
Yeah.
And then I chose to use, I think it was the medium scallop.
Right.
And then you just cut yourself basically a hill and a valley out of the medium scallop. Okay, so you cut a load of these, 4 of those, 1 for each corner.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. And then you go to your quilt. and you start off by putting in the corner pieces. And she shows you, but you need to have like what would you call it?
Diagonal line,
diagonal
45-degree line.
yeah.
Oh, so we've sewn on the actual the fabric that we're going to cut the scallops into. Is it sewn on to the quilt already?
It's already in the quilt.
Okay.
So yeah, so she actually shows you having like an ironed crease there.
Oh, okay. You could use a Hera mark or something like that, couldn't
Well,
you?
you could do,
create it,
yeah. And then you would put in the ones either end. And then you would put in the ones
You've
this way
changed.
round.
You've unpicked them now. You don't know where they go.
There they go. There they go. Yeah?
Right.
And what you do is you need to make multiple pieces of paper and then join them together with an overlap. And that overlap is going to be the same in a valley and a hill. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you're playing around with them to make them fit the length of your border.
Oh, I see. So you make sure the curved corners are all in place, and then you manipulate the hills and the valleys in between to get it to be an even flow all the way around. Because that's what I was saying earlier. If you use a dinner plate, sometimes you get your corners right, but then you come to do your undulations. You're like, that one doesn't match with that one. This way, by playing with the paper, first of all, you're creating 3 or however many hills and valleys there are on each side. You're creating them to be even because your overlap is the same on all of them.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
So everyone's could be different again, because like you say, because it could be a slightly different length. You can't say, on my quilt, you need to have a 1/2 inch overlap.
No.
Because you don't know, because it all depends on how big, like your seam allowances, how big you've left and things like that. So you tell us how much of a border to sew on.
Yes.
And then you use this to then make your shape of your border.
Yes.
But so then where do I go from having my paper in exactly the right place?
Okay, so in the video, she shows you putting your paper on and then using something like a Hera marker or a white pencil or what.
Yeah.
To actually put your shape in.
Right.
And then what she does is she's actually quilting up to that line or just onto that line.
So she hasn't cut anything?
No.
She hasn't cut it yet?
No, so she's... In the demonstration, she uses like matchstick quilting.
Right.
She just puts up to that line all the way along here. And then when she's done that, because then it's stable, it's all very stable then she goes in with the ruler and places the ruler in the shape. Does that make sense?
Oh, I see. So you don't cut round your paper?
No.
So the paper is purely drawing the shape onto the fabric.
Yeah.
You then quilt to that line.
Yes.
Then you go back to your ruler.
Yeah, then you go back to your ruler and you put in your hills and valleys. So you just put the ruler over that pencil line which you would have there.
Yeah.
And then just go all the way.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're confident, like when Delphine cuts out with the right cutter, I would never do it, but she goes like that, because the line's there. If you're confident, you could just do it freehand if you wanted to, I suppose, couldn't you?
Oh, you could do, yeah. You don't have to go back in.
No.
You could
I'm just thinking
freehand
you could
it.
do, yeah. Because you've got your line, because your stitches all go to that line, don't they? Or you just get scissors. I'm a scissor. I'd get my nice scissors and cut round it on everything.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, it's a really good way of, it's the belt and braces way of getting a nice undulating border.
And
there's no maths.
No, and it's going to fit, and you're going to get the same amount of undulations down each side, and not that awful, I've got 2.5 on this side and only 2 on that side or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Just pop the ruler back in for me. Have we sold out of the ruler? Let me just double check. There's 1 ruler left now. 1 ruler left. Not ruler Lenska. 1 ruler left. Check out on your ruler. That was fantastic. Isn't it funny? Because you look at it, I looked at it this morning when I came in, and I just thought, and I hadn't opened mine because mine's sealed. I just thought, I've got no idea. But actually, it's really quite simple. Because you don't think that you're going to make a paper pattern. I was presuming you just get this like other rulers and just cut round it.
Yeah.
Sort of thing. And I was like, well, that would terrify me.
It would, yeah, especially when you got to that stage that you've got a whole quilt top together and you're just going to cavalier sort of go, oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. But also the fact that you could do a paper one in like the medium and then go, oh, that doesn't look quite right, the proportion. So you could then make a paper one and you haven't spoilt anything by cutting. You can see by the paper which side, and you might want to go bigger or you might want to go smaller, but at least that you've got that option to do it.
Exactly, yeah, yeah.
How brilliant is that? Right, one left. You haven't checked out the last one. You haven't checked out as well. And then, of course, there's 4 in baskets. Now, is this a bias binding you've made for here?
Yeah.
Because we were saying earlier, because normally on a quilt you'd make a straight binding, wouldn't you? But I was saying for this one, because we had a bias binding maker earlier, you've got to have a bias binding for this one because you've got the curves and the dints and everything like that, haven't you? I mean, ruler sold out. Ruler sold out.
Those are quite sharp. The sharper the curve, the more difficult it is to sort of actually ease it around these bits. Which is where the ruler has an advantage because it's so soft.
Yes.
Whereas this is a bit more, definitive.
How brilliant is that? Fantastic.
And then to bind it, I mean, I just talk about it in the pattern. I use like continuous binding or molar method binding.
Right.
So where you create a continuous roll. So you
so you do it like dressmaking. You make a whole roll of binding.
Yes.
And you wouldn't be doing side, side, top, top. You just start and you just go with it as you're going around the curves. Is that what you mean? No?
Yes, yeah, exactly. So, and in the pattern it tells you exactly what size you need to cut before, and then you cut it in half on the diagonal and make it look like a tooth. That's why it's called the molar method.
Oh, I know. To make the, I see, I understand what you mean. I understand.
Join it in a tube and then cut.
Yes.
So that it's continuous.
Got it.
Continuous roll of binding. And then obviously sew it, sew it.
And now the other one you did from the back and went to the front, but you've done this one traditional way.
Yes.
On this one, you've done it traditional way.
I have, yes.
So you've stitched it onto the front, folded it over, and then hand caught it at the back, haven't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Because I don't suppose you could do that technique you did in 9 o'clock when you did it from the back and brought it forward.
Yeah.
I don't know if you could do that with curves, could you?
I don't know. I don't think this bit wouldn't be very neat, is it?
No.
Because it is more bumpy on the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What have you put on the back of yours? You patched the back of yours?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I just used up loads of pieces.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Right. So let's have a look at this then. So now remember the pattern has 2 sizes on it. We can make the bigger size or the smaller size, but you've got enough fabric in the bundle to make the bigger size. So what you get here now, what wadding did you use in this one?
Just a cotton wadding, just
a straightforward cotton. I've got waddings in the next hour.
Cotton.
Say that again, sorry.
100% or an 80-20.
Yeah, got all those coming up in the next hour. So you've got 2.5 meters of the green, 0.5 meter of the white, then you've got 12 fat 8ths, all Liberté. One of them does happen to be a lawn. We're not quite sure how that snuck in there. Oh, in fact, I've lost it. There it is. There we go. All of that, plus your pattern, $54.99. Check out, check out, check out. Then we have exactly the same, but you just replace the green with, it's called coral, but Derek thinks it's called bubblegum pink. Plus your pattern there. $54.99. Then we have the pattern on its own. Been the most popular pattern on its own. £9.99. All that information. So you've got both instructions for both sizes in there, but you've also got on the bigger one, you've also got the instructions for the 9 patch and the Elizabeth border.
Yes.
And how much you have to buy. How much you have to put on for the scalloping. I mean, you can do the scalloping on your own if you haven't got the ruler, but just, you're going to have to work it out more cleverly, aren't you? £9.99. The ruler is sold out. We had Frixion pens, les Frixion. So you get 4 of these are the clicky ones.
Why are they clicky ones?
What they are is normally on a Frixion pen, you have to take the top off, do your drawing, then put the top on. These like old-fashioned biros where you press it down and they come out the bottom. which means you haven't got to have a top and they don't dry out as quickly. They've still got the rubber on them if you do it on paper and everything, but they've just got the old-fashioned clicky top
That's the
thing.
better idea.
£10.99, £10.99. Right, we've got waddings and backings in the next hour, so you might want to get your wadding for this in the next hour. The backings are all extra wide. When are you in next?
4th of August.
Oh, before.
Just,
That's the last day of Festival of Quilts?
Yeah.
Well, you're going to be busy that week.
Yeah, I'm in festival on Thursday and Friday.
No, I'm in festival on Thursday.
Okay.
In fact, you'll have me then on the 4th, because we got our August rota yesterday. So on the 1st, I'm at festival. 2nd, I'm here. 3rd, nowhere. And then 4th, I'm on with you. So that's a Sunday.
Twice, yeah.
You got me twice now.
Well.
I'm like a bus. You don't see me for ages, then two of me come along at the same time. Right, don't go anywhere. Thank you very much indeed, by the way. Thank you. Don't go anywhere because straight after the break, we've got extra wide fabrics, extra wide backings, but you can use them as normal fabrics, and we've got waddings as well. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Join us this Saturday when John Scott will be joined by a brand new guest designer, Catherine McBean. She'll be bringing a simple wrap jacket and a Williamsburg dress and jacket. So make sure you tune in this Saturday on Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Right, I've got extra wide backings now. I was just saying, you know, I've got on my big screen that I read everything off of, right? Michael's brought it right forward here, thinks I'm going blind. Look, is that because I've got to see the writing bigger?
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's because he's got Christmas trees to move behind it, you see, that's why. He loves it. Which one? Yeah, with the trees, plants. Here we go. Right, these are all extra wide backings, all 100% cotton, all 108 inches wide. Hawaiian, no, not Hawaiian. Tropical leaves, it's called. I don't know why I saw Hawaiian there. Tropical leaves, this one's called. Oh, tropical leaves, it's called. Oh, that is nice. I've not seen that one before. 108 inches wide, remember. Now, you can make a frock out of this. You can make a shirt out of this. You can do patchwork out of this. You can make cushions out of this. 12, what summer? What summer? It was dark this morning. I had to put my lights on coming in this morning. Tropical Paradise extra wide, $12.99 for half a metre. That's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So Hannah would like this because she loves the Monstera plant. So how old's Hannah this week then? If it's her birthday on Tuesday, how old's she going to be? Be interesting. I said 37 the other day and she got very angry with me, but she didn't tell me why she was angry with me, so I presume she must be less than that. And look at the background of this. It's kind of like got tree bark on the back. It's nice, isn't it? Make sure you check out, though. Make sure you check out. Beautiful. We had a Monstera plant when I was growing up, but they kind of turn ugly when they get too big, don't they? Because they get all those gnarly bits hanging off the back, which they don't put on the drawings, do they? They have those like rooty things that come out the back of it. Okay, next. Yeah, it's all very well said, that. What, give me a colour. Oh, yeah. Golden lily, there it is. I wouldn't call it green exactly. Buttermilk, maybe. Yeah. What colour have they called it? Linen. Oh, yeah, this one, there was no linen in it. They called it linen. Beautiful. Golden lily. Right, who sent that? Kay, what you need to do, my love, is look, have you got a pattern for the one you want? What you need to do is you just need to look at the longest pattern piece that you've got. Because the width-wise, you've got 108 inches. But you need to work out... so if it's got a skirt that goes from here to the floor, you'll need that much of length, won't you? Whereas if they're all short pieces like that, you're ready to get them out of like a metre or something. It all depends on the pattern pieces of the dress itself. So it's not... there's no such thing as like, oh, a dress is 3 metres. They're roughly on... 44 inches wide, they're roughly between 3 and 3.5 metres, but that's because you have to scrunch them up, whereas this, you can lay them all out across it, but you do need the fabric to be long enough for the longest piece of your pattern pieces. $14.99 for half a metre. Brilliant, gorgeous quality, lovely fabric. Beautiful. Right. Dan Morris, right, which one? These. This is pretty. I've not seen this one before either. Oh, this is brand new, that's why. Oh, now, I hate to say it, right? I'm seeing kitchen tablecloth. I'm seeing tablecloth in my kitchen out of that. It's lovely. I don't have that many tablecloths anymore, but it's taking me back to my nan's house when I was little. Oh, it's only £11.99. £11.99. Brand new today. Brand new today. It's called Grace and Charm Medallion Toss. £11.99 for half metre. Now, I tell you what would look lovely. Lovely 1940s style dress. 40s, 50s style dress would be nice in that, wouldn't it? Or, well, I don't wear short sleeve shirts, but a short sleeve shirt for a boy. If you're on your holidays. £11.99. You're looking very buff today, Michael. Have you been to the gym? Oh, have you not?
No, not feeling it.
There's definitely buff, something buff back.
This folding.
Oh, the folding.
Yeah.
So that's why you've still got a big tummy, because it's folding your arms, but not using your tummy, not using your core. He hates me. Look at him. Look at him. Oh. Don't you be doing that. You've still got another 8.5 hours to go yet. Are they going to give you a little break?
Yeah, actually, Bruce is going to give me a break.
Oh, Bruce. Make him have it now.
Yeah. No, I'll wait till you've gone first. Make sure everything's done properly.
He's so rude, isn't he? What would you make out of this?
You know, like a pillowcase for outside in the summer.
Nice. Very nice. Yeah. If ever we get any summer. You can't tell, can you? Because some mornings it's beautiful. You think, oh, later on when I get home, I'll sit in the garden. And then by the time you get home, it's gone all overcast and windy and things, isn't it? Another Dan Morris. Yeah, this one. Another brand new Dan Morris. Oof, that's nice, isn't it? Oh, now that would make gorgeous cushion covers or something like that, wouldn't it? That'd be lovely. If you've got a conservatory, I don't have a conservatory, but if you've got a conservatory, have you got a conservatory at your house? No. You've got one, haven't you, Ben? You got a conservatory in your house? No. No. I'll point at it. Look. There's Ben's greenhouse. He's got to get the pointing done. Pointing. Let's get it. Anyway, no mind, move on. Check out. £11.99. This is gorgeous, brand new today. £11.99. Make sure you go through. Oh, blimey, that jumped down quickly. Beautiful. Just finished shirt made from the rainbow sequins. Oh, I've got that coming up in a minute, Derek. Oh, Derek, you're so outrageous. When are you going to wear that first night at one of your musicals? Derek's a school teacher in Scotland, musical. And during lockdown, he did this thing from home. Was it on a Sunday or a Monday, Derek? I can't remember now. Where he'd play show tunes and sing. And we'd all be in our houses all singing. We weren't on screen with him. We were just singing along with him and everything. And then you could vote for your favourite and requests and things like that. And there'd be him. There were 3 nuns on the wall and cats everywhere. I know. It is wild. And he'd have a different waistcoat or a different John Scott shirt on each week. You see, there were some good things about COVID, weren't there? I mean, the COVID times, not COVID itself, obviously. Right, then this one here, then. So Derek's got a shirt made out of this. And all he's got to do is the buttonholes and buttons, and it's done. $12.99. Now, it's not real sequins. It's a photograph. Obviously, it's digitally printed. But it looks like sequins, doesn't it? Do you know what I'd be tempted to do? Is just sew a few sequins on or get some like little paste gemstones and sew them on. So just you got the odd sparkle. Be quite nice, wouldn't it? $12.99. Beautiful. See, you can make shirts out of it. You can make other things out of it. Well, we'll wait and see Derek's picture, shall we, of him in his shirt like this. How did you match it, Derek? Where did you put your I want to know how you match the front and everything like that. Or did you not bother? Did you just go for it? It's lovely. £12.99 for half a metre. Paint the whole world with a rainbow. Next. Cafe. Hang on then. I've got a bit of cafe there, a bit of cafe there. 4 cafes. Yep, those have got it. Right, so I've got big floral first. Oh, these are peonies, I think these are, aren't they? This is lovely. Beautiful, look at that. Brocade, collective, peony natural. No, my peonies are done now. None in the shops. Don't know what flower I'll go to next. Stocks. Elizabeth, what's the matter? First of all, Elizabeth, we can't block anyone. Someone else asked me this question this week. They said, my messages never, ever get read out anymore. Have I been blocked? And I was like, no, not at all. We can't block you. We can't block you. Where have you been sending the messages, Elizabeth? And why do you think you're blocked? Let me know. You know the best way to do it is do it to Facebook Live. Do it to Facebook Live, and then I'll always see it first then. You see, the other thing people don't understand is producers, I know you think they just sit there pushing buttons. There's an awful lot going on, so sometimes they can't always see all the messages, and sometimes they don't open the emails. Right. Beautiful. That's gorgeous. Thank you, Michael. Then, oh, I love this. This is one of my favourite, their prints. Gorgeous. $14.99, Japanese chrysanthemum, magenta in the extra wide. Beautiful. Now imagine a frock in that. A wrap frock in that, or a lovely big circular skirt. Full length skirt. $14.99. Beautiful. I know, loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. Gorgeous. Another cave. Now is this Mille Fury? Oh, I think that, are they both Mille Fury? We'll have a look. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's a pastel one. I have to say, I wouldn't call it pastel myself. Good afternoon, John, from a sunny Skegness, says Steve. Steve. All right, Steve. Skegness, eh? Make the most of it. You don't get very many days of sun in Skegness, do you? $14.99. Skeggy. Not Skeg Vegas, is it? It's Skeg. That's a nickname, doesn't it? Isn't there a Butlins near there? I think so. And they have these amazing 80s nights where you see Bucks Fizz and Tony Hadley and all people like that, really big names. Rightio, lovely. Oh, now I thought I was doing a nice job folding it up for Michael. Now he's unfolding it all and doing it again. Right, and then last one of the cave, the dark blue. This is nice, very moody, this one. There you go. Very nice, this one. Mille Fury in bleu, le bleu. See, it's got a lot more, I'd say it had more purple in it than blue, to be honest. Do you know what, Julie Pepler upstairs normally has like a craft services table with all biscuits and treats on it. She's been told to stop doing them because Munch was eating them all, putting too much weight on. He's got quite a belly on him now, hasn't he, Munch? $14.99. Well, he sits next to it, doesn't he? He sits with his back to it, so he must be able to smell the sweeties wafting. $14.99. Be careful on that one. I've not got much of that one left. Yeah, not anymore. Right, where am I going next then? Is that one? Oh, no, not that one. I just pulled the wrong one. That one. Yeah. Just in 2 colours, yeah? Yeah. Rainbow and monochrome. Rainbow first. Beautiful. Oh, wow. $12.99. I bet if you've got a big telly in your lounge and you're watching this, I bet that looks lovely on a big telly like that. Like a piece of artwork in the corner of your room. $12.99. What with the graphics in? No, it's still got graphics in. There you go. Piece of artwork on the wall. Oh, even tighten it up for you. There you go. Sadly, mine's got a great big black line through the middle of it. Graphics back in. Gorgeous. Thank you, Bruce. Lovely. And then I've got it in monochrome. This is how Hannah thinks my life looked when I was a child, because she thought life was all in black and white back then. They have to describe it. They go that they're going to hit the orange ball. That's, you know. Yeah. Well, we watched everything in black and white. You watch nature programs in black and white. You watch gardening programs in black and white. Beautiful. I remember there was a couple in our road. I can't remember what their names were. They were posh and they had money and they had a posh car and a little dog. And I used to volunteer to walk their dog just so I could go into their house and see their colour telly. Yeah? Beautiful. Oh, it's huge, but only certain people had it. It took ages and ages for us all to get it. And in those days, you'd rent your telly from, what was it called? Radio Rentals. Radio Rentals. You'd rent your telly and you'd rent your stereo and things like that. What's next? Which one? The swirly one. This one. There you go. $12.99, rainbow stripe, multi. No. $12.99. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. I have to slow down. I'm going to run out. You'd be nice as a binding this one on your quilt. If you think you just cut it like that, you just have a really lovely candy stripe binding. Make clown trousers. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Beautiful. I've got, oh, go on. No, I was going to say I've got another rainbowy one if we're sticking with the rainbow theme. And not care. $12.99. Colour wheels. Oi. $12.99. Oh, here they come. It's just on your own. You've got nobody to help you. Who should it be on then? Oh, no, you're covering mine, aren't you? You should be there and covering mine. No. Poor old Michael's got to go on to Hobby Maker now. Yeah, so Dan should have been on with us, but he's poorly. And then you should have just been doing that one.
Cats.
Cat's off as well?
Well, yes, I'm covering Cat and Dan.
Why, where's Cat? She poorly as well? Has she gone?
Cyprus,
Cyprus. Oh. That was a flashback, John. My first job after college was at Radio Rentals in Cheetham Hill, Manchester. Oh, Jackie. How funny. I remember Radio Rentals going in with my mum once a week to pay for the video. Oh, wow, you were posh, you had a video. Simpler times, loving the fabrics from Hayley in Kent. Thank you. Yeah, life was much simpler then. Oh, it's far better than it is now. Well, you didn't have any telly during the day. That was to start with. Telly didn't start till 4 o'clock in the afternoon when it was Crossroads. Do what? No, no. There was definitely no shopping telly in those days. Definitely no. Beautiful. And also, real shops weren't open on a Sunday, and they shut half day on a Wednesday, didn't they? I've got one more rainbow, which is lovely. I love this one. Creamy with dots on it. Confetti, it's called. Now, we did have soiree as well, but I haven't got it today. Yeah. $12.99. Is Toby on next door? It's funny, because he and Cherry went to Wimbledon yesterday. Cherry's his sister. Yeah, but he's very grey suddenly, isn't he? Yeah, I couldn't believe how grey he was suddenly. Not in his hair. He's got very long hair at the moment. Anyway, I think Cherry borrowed one of her mum's dresses as well. Oh, is that because that way Toby's on? He's doing his CBD oil. Oh, is it Nick or... Oh, it's not Toby then, it's Nick, is it? Must be Nick on. Right, where do you want to go next? I'm presuming that's these, is it? Just 3 colours? Oh, yeah, 4, found it. 4 colours. I wonder what's happened then. Which one first, though? Gold. Beautiful. Oh, it's nice. Splodge, I'd call this, I think. Swirl and splodge. See, I can see green in there. See, there. That, to me, that's green, that bit there. And that bit there. £11.99. £11.99. Don't know what that is. Oh, lava. There was a video of somebody on one of the social medias this week, and he was lighting his cigarette from the lava that was coming out of a... You'd think it'd be too hot, wouldn't you? What's the matter? Okay. Beautiful. Does he move into his new house today then? Right. Hi, John. My mum sent me to the co-op to pay rent for our B&W black and white TV and hi-fi Philips. Also, I used to watch snooker on the black and white with our dad. Yvonne, you see, I told you. They don't believe me, Yvonne. They're all so young, they don't believe me. They don't know they're born, do they? Don't know they're born. Right, which colour next? Red next. Oh, that's nice. You see, to me, that's a dress. That's a really beautiful dress, that one. You what? Beautiful. Check out, check out, check out. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, Lynn, John, Watch with Mother was aired at 1:30 in the 1950s. Oh, you're right, because there was the lunchtime section, wasn't there? All the kids in our street used to come to our house to watch it. Lynn, you're so right. But there wasn't daytime, there wasn't like Richard and Judy and all that. I wouldn't have had a job, I wouldn't be in telly if it was for that. But then I always thought the first one that came on in the afternoon was Crossroads at 4:30 or 4:55, because I'd get home from school and watch it. My mum would shout at me for watching it. No, Crossroads when I was at school. They revamped it in the 90s. Noel Gordon, 50s, late 50s. Beautiful. Yeah. No, there were no words. No, that wasn't the song. Pale Blue. Dung, 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 dung. Dung, 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 dung. Dung, 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 dung. And the graphics came in like that. One went up, one came in, one went up like that. $11.99, blue. This is very, very popular today, this one. $11.99. Gorgeous, isn't it? You could use this as a background, you could use it as a border, you could use it as a backing, you could make a dress out of it, you can make cushions out of it. He's being extra finicky. He doesn't normally fold it that well. Keep going through. Lots of you there for this one. Check out. Message on my bottom. Hi, John. I remember having a TV. You put coins in on the back of the TV. Oh, no, Susan. It paid for the rental. Loved the show. And Sallieann. Oh, Susan, I don't remember a telly. You put coins in. I remember putting coins in the meter at my nan's house. She used to put coins in the gas meter and the electricity meter at my nan's house. Did it have one of those? Did you put it in and have to shove it across? I seem to remember. Anyway. Oh, I don't know if it's like if you pay for a pull tab. Oh, no, it wasn't a slidey one. It wasn't you put it in and slide it in. No. This is you put it in and you push something across for it to go down, but same sort of thing. Check out on that one. Loads of you there for that one. Very, very popular, that one. Now I've got to, this is lovely. This reminds me of a dress that my nan wore. And then Dulcie, when my nan died, Dulcie had it for years. Evergreen. Now, why am I craving green? What does that mean? I don't know. Green's not normally my favourite colour. So I'm obviously craving it. So in my aura, I must be missing green for some reason. What does it mean? What do I need? New beginnings, I think.
Are you envious of someone?
Out of green envy? Oh, maybe. Oh, peacemaking. No, I don't think that's what I'm craving. Maybe I want to be running in nature, naked in the fields. Oh, could be that. Maybe I used to go for non-invasive colour acupuncture when I was younger, when I had money. Maybe I'll ring Yvonne and ask her. It's so funny that so they take a picture of your aura and they see the spaces in your aura and the colours that are missing, and then they zap you with that colour. It's like Ab Fab, isn't it? When she rings up, she goes, "What colour am I missing today, darling?" "Oh, blue, thank you, blue." Like that. It's a bit. I used to have to have my knees unblocked because my yin and yang couldn't get round my whole body because my knees were blocked. And then they go, "Oh, that'd just be £175, please." Oh no, drink a lot of water on your way home. Oh, I loved it. I loved it when I had enough money to be able to do things like that. What's next? You're getting very much into one colour palette now, so don't say get the beige one. Oh, one with globes on. Okay, that one. Beautiful. Have you not got a bath in your house? $12.99. Yeah, I was going to change my main bathroom into just a shower, and they went, "You'll never sell it if it doesn't have a bath in it." doesn't matter, the bath's so small I can't fit in it, but I have to have a bath in it. It's a what? No, my bath. $12.99, gorgeous. Oh, I haven't got many of this one left. Is this a Tim Holtz? Oh no, I thought it was a Tim Holtz, this one. Message. Oh wow, I'd forgotten about Crossroads. I remember Benny. Oh, hello, Miss Diane. I remember having 3 channels and broadcasting ending early. Now it's 24. It is Adele. So yes, so you had BBC One, BBC Two and ITV. That was it. And Benny was in the Crossroads Motel. Amy Turtle. Do you remember Amy Turtle? Meg Mortimer. Sandy. Jill. And Larry Grayson played the chauffeur. Do you remember? $12.99. What, you doing a Welsh one there? Oh, look, Anna Sewing Nut, you need to see me. I'm always wearing green. Yeah, but Anna, that's not just what they were saying. They were saying it was something, you know. Green is transformation, healing, and finding love. Oh, Karen. Is that why I'm craving green? I need healing because of my foot. I've got... Oh, so I thought I had plantar fasciitis, right? I went to see the foot doctor last week. I've got a calcified spur. Anyway, it's fine because he did the laser and he did the... And I've got to go again. That's why I thought it was Monday. So I was thinking, you know, I'm going to see Abid on Tuesday. But I'm seeing him on Tuesday. What? Oh, I was cutting it really fine, wasn't I? Because I thought Coventry was just down the road, didn't I? Yeah, it took me nearly an hour to get there. Well, no, because I go past my house and Stratford to get there. I thought I was, because I'm near Birmingham here. I thought I'd be near Coventry, but it's completely the wrong way. So I was a bit stressed, and I got there in time, yeah. Only just. I just sat down. Yes, you go a little bit on the ring road. So you go on the motorway, and then does it turn into the A46? And at the end, it just stops. You go left. Then you go into Coventry, and they built all these student things. And then you only go one junction on the ring road, and then round. That's done, that one. Next. Yeah, got that one. Here we go. Hello, lovely. Have you been on holiday? No. Well, you look fantastic.
Thank you very much.
Anyway, $10.99. Transparencies. Oh, they've called it in stone. I wouldn't call that stone. I call that grey. Beautiful. That's nice. I'll put my hands in so you can see the size of the proportion of the circles. Lovely. Now, don't say orange flowers because there's 4 with orange flowers on. Yeah, orange roses. Does it end 73? Yeah. This is more traditional, this one, I'd say. There you go. Oh, later than normal. $12.99. $12.99. 100% cotton, 108 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. It's called Sun-Washed Romance, look. Oh no, cabbage roses, yeah. Yeah, they're beautiful old-fashioned roses. I deadheaded all my roses. Now I haven't got any flowers in my garden. Oh no. And I had to pull all my poppies out because they were going a bit weedy. And then I had to chop all the seed pods off before they all spread. Okay, lovely. Next. Yeah. Henry Glass. This is the same range as the one I just showed you. This is in the same range as that one. Look, it's called Sun-Washed Romance. Fouillard. Oh, that's a quote from Betty Davis, now Voyager. You'll wear the full yard. I've had Tilly alter it for you since you've been away. $12.99. 108 inches wide, beautiful. Another very traditional one, this one. Gorgeous. Next. Grey. I've got 3 grey ones. Yeah. Oh, no, that might be not grey. I'll do this one because I've also got that in a sand or natural colour as well. This is called Vespa. When I was younger, Vespa was a little moped that we all had. $12.99. Yeah. Little Vespa to zip round the place. This is Vespa in grey. I'd call that mandalas or medallions or something, really. Or stained glass windows or something. $12.99. You know the lady in my village, the tattoo artist who designed a tattoo, she was offering me to do a fine line tattoo, and I said, well, I'll get back to you when I'm not so busy. She's gone very quiet. So I don't think I'm getting it done now. Then I've got this one. No, because it was freebie. I didn't want to know. Also, I might pass out. Sally had one done on her side boob, and she said it doesn't hurt at all. Anyway, the same one now in a sand colour. Cream, they've called this one, cream. Producer Kat had her new tattoo last week. $12.99. Groves. Beautiful. What would say? Why would you do that? Right, now I've got this one in 2 different colours. I've got it in grey and I've got it in cream. Which one? Grey first. Now this feels slightly lighter weight than all the others had. This feels more like a poplin, this one. Oh, it's from Modar, this one. Modar. Now I've only got 8.5 metres, this one left. Only got 8.5 metres. Modar etchings in the charcoal. It's nice because it's not solid, it's kind of blotchy in the background. Okay, then I've also got it in the cream. Parchment, it's called, parchment. Beautiful. Parchment extra wide, 108 inches wide, machine washable. Quilting weight, but it feels like a lighter weight quilting weight, like a poplin almost. Right, next. 5. 5 left. Dreamies in grey. Lewis and Irene. Now, have you seen the Lewis and Irene Day they're doing? Delphine will be there. Stuart will be there. Kerry from Living in Loveliness will be there. $11.99. $11.99. It's $11.99 for Lewis and Irene. Beautiful. Yeah, you can make a bag with Stuart out of his Lewis and Irene fabric. You can make I can't remember what Delphine's is, but an applique project using Lewis and Irene fabric. And then, I don't know what Kerry in Living in Loveliness has done. Yeah. And there's another one who I didn't know their name. They were Norwegian. I couldn't know their name. Right, next. That'll be that one. Meadow Flowers with Lewis and Irene. Oh, no, it's non-directional. Cassandra Connolly. It's not Cassandra Connolly, but it does look like hers. Next. I've got two with flowers that are identical, and then one with like little leafy boughs on. This one. This is Mary Koval, this one. $12.99 for half a metre. Then last two, that one's very subtle, isn't it, that one? That one's not. And then these two I think are, I'm saying they're the same, but different colours. Yeah, it's the same. Is it, though? I can't see those buds on this one. Okay. Oh, yeah, there they are. Right, which one first? There you go, beautiful. Modern jelly and jam pie crust. Yeah. I don't think there's a colour on there, because it can't be pie crust. That's not the colour, surely. Oh, it might be. Because it's called jelly and jam, just jelly and jam on the side there. But then the pattern, there's no pattern. Anyway, and then I've got the same thing in the cream. Oh, okay, that one's pie crust. This is cotton. No. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't know now. Everything is better in a mason jar, is the quote on this one. Apparently strawberries are very good. I haven't used mine yet. Hayley West bought me one for my birthday, and she said if you keep strawberries in it, they keep for, or any soft fruit, they keep for weeks. Yeah, the trouble is I eat them too quickly for them to keep for weeks. Right, now we're going on, it's my clothing, so we're going on to Waddings. Where is he? Oh, here he is. Where were you?
Oh, was it hobby maker stuff? What do you want?
This could take a while, everyone. No, we're not allowed, are we? Okay, YV.
It's the last one.
It was the first one.
Was it? No, it wasn't.
No, as in the first one on the table.
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Right, here we go. This is gorgeous and soft, this one. So this one is 100% bamboo. You bamboo. Oh, I must get those designs sorted, actually. Well, no, because I've been asked to design some things for You Bamboo. And I need to organise some spa things. Right, £6.99 for half metre. You're buying it like you do your fabric off the bolt. 2 metres 28 wide. Beautiful. Right, let me give that one Michael so it goes in the right bag. This is 50% bamboo, 50% cotton, still soft but has a thicker loft to it. Oh, but it's very fine actually when you see it in the single. But how wide's this one? Yeah, this is 3 metres wide, this one. $7.99. 50% bamboo, 50% cotton. Beautiful. What's coming next? Oh, our regular 80/20. Be cream coloured, Michael.
They're all cream coloured, John.
That was the first one again.
No, it's just not. Yeah.
There you go, don't stress. This is the one you're all used to, the 80/20. 80% cotton, 20% polyester. So this is 3 meters wide. Remember, you're buying it off the bolt. How brilliant to be able to get wadding 3 meters wide. I've got 80/20 coming up in the 228 coming up next. Thank you, Michael. And this is the same but different because it's 228 wide, this one. $5.99 for half a metre. $80/20, 80% cotton, 20% wadding. Wadding, polyester, wadding. You're buying it by the half metre. So it's great. You see it in the warehouse, massive, massive bolts to it. And they reel it out and cut them off for you. Fabulous. I mean, the thing is, they all look the same, don't they? I could just be showing you the same one over and over, but I'm not today. Thank you. So what's this one then? Feels lovely, this one. This one also has slubs in it and things. 100% cotton, this one. Not slugs, slubs. Cut to order, remember. 3 meters wide, 100% cotton. If you want the 100, oh, it's lovely, isn't it? See, Stuart did a show, didn't he, where he sewed all them and washed them and everything. I think he took the samples home, though. Beautiful. "100% cotton" means you haven't got any of the polyester in it. Now, the polyester means that when you wash it, it'll keep its shape. This one might go, but if you quilt it properly, it doesn't matter. It's just a thing of choice, isn't it, what you want. Some people love 100% polyester because you can chuck those in a washing machine to hire like little children's quilts are normally 100% polyester wadding inside. Yeah, when we first started at Sewing Quilt, the polyester was quite rough. Now the one we've got is beautiful and soft. But this is 100% cotton. So this one's 100% cotton at 315 centimetres wide. Hi, John. What is the most lofty batting possible to buy? I'd say polyester. Sorry, I don't know very much about this type of product. Listen, Marie, don't you worry at all. Polyester normally has the thickest loft. And then, if not that, a cotton polyester mix. Here we go. Oh, hang on, that's yours. And then I take this one. So this is the same, 100% cotton, but narrower now, 228. Beautiful, $5.99. Check out, check out, check out. Oh, now this one, is this a polyester coming up next? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Right, here's the one with the Marie with the highest loft in it, this one. And also, like I was saying earlier, some polyester ones could be so rough. This is lovely and smooth, this one. Now it's 3 meters. Have I got another polyester one coming up? Yeah. So this is polyester over 3 meters wide. The thing about wadding is you can use all your scraps. You just butt the edges up together. So don't worry thinking, oh, I'll have all loads of leftovers. Keep them. Keep them to one side. And you can just butt them together and create another piece of wadding for another quilt. Because if you think about it, they're going to be sewn all over, aren't they, when you do the quilting? No, that's craft wadding. I mean, I did use this the other day, but craft wadding is the best, which is kind of a little bit more like cotton wool. But it's made of polyester. But I did use this one the other day because it was the only one we had in stock. We didn't have the craft wadding. I'd normally use 4-ounce craft wadding to pad a mannequin. That's what we're talking about. Lovely. It's I can't get over how soft that is for polyester. So this is your polyester again, but 225 wide this time. Look at the price, $4.99. $4.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. This one's 94, the one I've got here. Oh. It's all going on. You all right, Michael? Yeah. Did you see somebody arrive?
Yeah, I was just making sure.
What does it mean when you say slub? Right, Margaret, the slub is when you, like when we have naturally seeded cotton, I just tell Margaret. When you feel it, the fabric's not smooth. It's got like bits of like the plant still in it. That's what meant by the slub. So if you have a slubbed silk, it's still got little bits of lumps in it and things like that. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Okay, that one goes, that's the polyester one. That was 94. Now this is wool. This is going to be more expensive now, wool one. So wool, fantastic for hyperallergy, but also for keeping you warm in winter and cool in summer. 100% wool, this one. Lego, it's still not expensive, but more expensive than some of the others. Feels thicker, this one. Ooh. I have a feeling this jewel's going to break. You know when you can feel when you're on something, it goes, doo.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah. Anyway, £7.49. £7.49 for half a metre, that one. Thank you. He's not told you the next one yet, has he?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Do not put this anywhere near your microwave. This has got metal in it, but it won't harm your sewing machine while you're doing it. This is good for if you're making bags to keep food warm or cooled or something like that. $3.99 for half a metre. Or you could use this for making your, not coasters, placemats and things like that. Lovely. But it has got metal in it. Don't put it anywhere near your microwave. Oh, this one's got metal in it as well. This is the same but different size, is it, this one? Insulating wadding. Oh, right. So this is literally this piece. But you're buying it by the half metre. Oh, Daddy Adam's in the building. Beautiful. Right, now this is Eco 7030. This is recycled and it's been combed and everything. 7030 Eco wadding, over 3 metres wide. It's been combed so that so it's nice and smooth because they've recycled all of the polyester and the cotton in this one. Beautiful. There's 2 more. This is the other 7030 Eco one. Rose is in the building, earplugs in, everyone. £5.49. Beautiful. Then last one. 50% bamboo. We were trying to find it earlier, but it was at the bottom of the box. Oh, it's so soft. I've got a bamboo duvet, and I've now been gifted a bamboo duvet set. And I haven't worn it yet. I haven't put it on yet because it feels, I think the cats will wreck it if I put it on the bed because it's a bit sleeky and a bit kind of like, and one cat jumping on the bed and it's going to be, what do you know what it's going to be like? $5.99. Cotton bamboo mix. 2 metres 28 wide, that one. Right, that's us. That's us. Make sure you check out your baskets on everything. Now, and let's have a look at tomorrow's menu because I've got all new guests tomorrow. So we've got designer fabric bundles at 8 o'clock. Then Catherine McBean is in. It's her first show. She's making the Studio 23 pattern simple wrap jacket. Are we putting the Catherine McBean advert out after this, Bruce? Yeah, put the advert out so you can see it there. Then we've got Victoria Mearness. It rhymes with Inverness. with Little House of Victoria at 10 o'clock. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Williamsburg dress and jacket with Catherine McBean. Now, that's what Catherine Wright was wearing when she was in this week. She wore the dress that Catherine McBean is making, because Catherine McBean works with Catherine Wright. Now, I don't know why I've got overlockers again at 12 o'clock, because I only had them yesterday. So I've got overlockers and dressmakers tools. I'll go and have a word upstairs. And that's it for 12 o'clock tomorrow. Thanks for your company. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Crafter's Companion up straight after this. I'm Rosie, I'm afraid. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Take care. Bye-bye.